What is up, everybody? About to get started here. All right, so they did flip. It looks like Jerry and Caela won the lag. Interesting. So it looks like Jerry's going to start off the second ball break.
Yeah, John, this is going to be a great match.
I agree. Either of these teams could be favorites to win here.
Oh, absolutely.
Hit that second ball well, but nothing in.
That's a big cluster on that left side.
Yeah.
5 stripes on that left side alone.
That, normally a second ball break can be beneficial when one person thinks they can outmaneuver the other side. I think everyone here is fairly even.
Yep.
We'll see if they stick with the second ball break.
And it varies, like I was telling Caela just a little bit ago before they started. It's hard to bury on certain tables. Some act differently than the others. It's great to break from the second ball on certain tables, and in other tables, it's better on the break with the head ball.
Yeah, that's true.
So Kennyth started with the solids here. Wonder what they're going to do with that 7 over by the 8.
Well, oh man. All right, I don't think they have an open shot now.
I mean, he could thin that 6 into that corner, but that's, you don't know how to control that cue ball, where you're going to need to be.
Yeah, I was wondering if you might just thin off the 6 and bring the cue ball up to the short rail at the top.
Right. And of course, we don't like hitting other balls, but there is a shot with the 2 ball off the 13 down in that bottom left corner. Oh, he does have the 3 ball there. Didn't even see the 3.
Actually, it looks like it cheated to the left side or the right side of the pocket. Oh, he was going for the bank.
Yep. Now, if it holds up, nope, it didn't. Thought it might block that 10 ball.
Right.
But that does leave Caela and, Jerry in a bad position right here. They don't have really any easy shot.
Yeah, I wonder if you just thin off the bottom side of the 10 and get underneath the 3.
That'd be a great play.
You actually don't have to thin off it. You can hit the 10 thick here, get underneath the 3.
Probably pop that 11 ball out.
Yeah, exactly. Pop the 11 out in the process. Caela about to be inducted into the V&EA Hall of Fame.
Oh, that is great.
Yeah, with Tony Piazza, both of them getting inducted. Or maybe Caela already is.
I mean, there is a...
She either's going to be or she already is. One of the two.
Yeah. I mean, there is a shot there. You can possibly take the 9 up where the 1 is. And possibly run into the 15 and not get out. But it's, what are you going to do afterwards?
Yeah, that 14-12 is pretty tough.
Okay, she decided to take the 15, place it into the pocket, possibly get a breakout for the 12, the 10 and the 14 ball later on. if they get another shot.
You know what is a shot here if you want to get a little aggressive early on is you can come off the left side of the 6, come off the short rail, and hit that 12 with some speed. You're probably not going to leave a shot, but you may knock your 7 out.
You could also do that with the 2 ball too. She
That's
actually
true.
put a little
Yeah.
bit of left spin on that. She could have ran it a little bit more firm, taken it off the rail and run right into the 7.
Yeah, for sure.
So possibly Kennyth's going to set her up on the 1 ball to get into the breakout. Or he
Okay.
just went, he tried to go into it.
He did. He didn't really leave a shot. Thank you, Maria, for letting us know that. She was inducted back in. Okay, so she
2021.
already is in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, I knew she is either being inducted or was inducted. Okay, so if they take the 1 here, they must have a plan.
Oh, wow. She put a lot of spin on that one.
Left Kennyth in a pretty difficult position here, honestly. I don't think that 12 ball or the 12 ball goes. No, it does.
Yeah, it goes into that corner. So I would probably try to, you're going to give them ball in hand unless you try to go for the 3 ball because you're going to hit that 12 before hitting that 7. So I see Kennyth possibly playing a defense, tapping that 12 out. The only problem is they still have the breakout with the 15. He might even actually try to play a stop shot, try to make that 15 with the 12 in the side, and just go ahead and give him ball in hand.
Interesting. All right, so he has given up ball in hand. He did move all of those balls away from the 14, though, so I think in Kennyth's perspective, mission accomplished.
Right. See, I kind of wondering why Jerry's going this way. There's another couple other ways too.
Making sure the ball's off the rail.
You're right.
But I can see it from here that it is.
I mean, you can also do it the other way too, is placing the cue ball over on the right side of that 9 ball.
I don't have the drawer up.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
That's been giving us a little trouble. Yeah, not bad here. I think maybe you could try to just push the 14 an inch to the right. Very difficult.
But you're still going to give them a shot into the side pocket. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They have ball in hand. They're going to move it right over into it.
Yeah. I don't see a good kick at the 3, so if you're going to kick at some, you're going to kick at the 7.
Yeah, that's the only kick there. Yep.
Did get a rail. All right, so looks like you can shoot this 12 and just come up for this 3-ball combo here. 11, 13, 10.
Yeah, because you can get to the 9 off of any ball.
Yeah.
Well,
it's not bad to leave there, too, in case the 13 comes towards the 3 or something. The 9's kind of there to...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like running this 12 all the way up to the top corner.
Mm-hmm. She's going to take the 9.
And you don't have to, take the full 3-ball combo. You could take the 2-ball combo, 13-10.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
She's going to run it all the way up. She's going to have Jerry take care of the 3-ball combo.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. The 10's kind of sitting nice for it. I think you don't want to overcut the 11 if you shoot it now.
Oh, absolutely not.
They're shooting the 15.
Oh, that's a little bit too hard. He might still have that.
Yeah, it's tight. It's hard to tell, right?
I think she's got. I think she's got the 3-ball combo if she wanted to take it right now.
Yeah.
But like you said earlier, you don't want that 13 ball to veer off and go to that bottom rail.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that would be my main concern with the combo is the 13 ball.
So you have to hit this with a precision speed and just let it flow down.
See what she decides to do here. She could always shoot the 14 at the 3 and just pinch back a little bit, get it behind the 8. The 3's going to move a little bit, but
yeah, that's a little risky because of it being so close to that 8 ball.
yeah.
If you were to take the 14.
Yeah, I would just use the 8 as a blocker.
Right.
Reckmeyer, what's up, buddy? How you doing?
Looks like that's what she's going to do. She's going to play a little stop shot.
It's deceivingly difficult here. Yeah, see, it was deceivingly difficult.
Oh,
Look at
wow.
this. Look at this jelly roll.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
look at
give
the
him the
12, too. Oh, my God. Ooh, that's a jelly roll if there ever was one. Kennyth and April can't be too upset here, though. They're back at the table. What are you doing here, Adam?
I mean, there's two shots you could take. I mean, you could either jump and hit the 3 ball or go off the rail and go into the 7. But then you open up their 12 ball.
Yeah, it's all, well, and the 12 goes in the side and the corner pretty easily up table.
Yep. Whatever you do, you don't want to give them ball in hand.
I would agree.
Yeah, I like that. Go ahead and call the 3 ball just in case.
Yeah, and, you know, hopefully the 3 or the 7 gets in line with these 11, 13, 10.
Right. Because I believe what? Yeah, that 3 ball will go past that 10 ball. Oops.
That's all right. Yeah, I think you're right. Good speed.
Good.
Very good.
Yeah, nice speed.
If only the 3 had gotten a little more off angle. Got some April and Kennyth fans in the booth or in the chat.
Yeah, Amy's pulling for April and Juarez. Not Kennyth, Juarez.
Juarez. How's the speed? Pretty good. I don't know if I like this combo here, though. I feel like so many things can go wrong.
Right. Because of that 3 ball being off the rail just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like the 10's pretty dead, right? Like the 10's probably going in no matter what, but
Oh, yeah.
the
absolutely.
3 is probably going to cause you a lot of grief. They're taking their time out. That's smart.
Especially at that angle where the cue ball is. When you come into the 11, it's going to go across. So I kind of see, Caela, I believe, is at the table now because Jerry just shot. So I believe Caela is actually going to hit it more full on the shot, taking the 4 ball combo, just to get it to flow out. Or she might, she's going to go ahead and
Get
leave
flat.
Jerry. Yeah, leave Jerry that 4 ball combo. Marissa's pulling for Jerry and Caela. She likes both teams. But if she had to pick one, it's Jerry and Caela.
All right. So can you hit this on the left side? Try to push the 13 out? Because like I said, the 10's pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that was a big key right there on how much you hit that.
Yeah.
If you're going to hit it, you got to hit it full speed. and he kind of hit that medium, so they just kind of fell out and bumped right up against the 7.
Yeah, and I can't tell if you hit the left side of the 11 if you're going to be able to cut that 13 in.
I mean, you can carry him that 13 in. That 13 should go if you hit that 11 full into the 7.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, if you cut it in like that, my question is how is the 11 and the cue ball going to end up?
I would definitely put draw on it. Just to stun it over to that side rail, because that 11's going to push towards the bottom rail anyways.
Yes, I agree.
Hopefully you can get that 7 out of the way and you have that 11 in that bottom right corner. And she's got to stretch. So that kind of changes your dynamics on the shot.
Makes it more difficult for
yes,
sure,
it does.
doesn't it? Yeah. She's got a good bridge, it looks like, though, so.
She went ahead and played a defensive shot. Nice.
Pretty good shot there from Caela.
That 11 and 13 are wired to the corner.
Yeah, you can do a pretty good kick and stick here, not leaving them much.
I mean, it.
Okay,
it does,
she's
yes.
taking the one railer towards the 3.
Yep.
As long as you make contact with the 3, you're probably good here.
She put just a little bit too much spin on that.
Yeah.
You wanted to go straight.
Surprised she put spin on it. Yeah. Okay.
And I kind of would have floated that ball down.
Yeah.
Ball speed, hit that top rail, come down into the 3, and it's gonna leave you an angle on that 7, and you would have ran right off that 11 ball, had a perfect shot on the 8.
Looks like Caela and Jerry about to get the first game on the board here.
Play a little right on it, bring it back up to the center. Yep. Very nice shot by Jerry. 1-0. Caela and Jerry.
1-0 Caela and Jerry. All right, so it is winter break.
We got 67 viewers, YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
Happy Easter to everybody that's watching this stream.
Yeah, definitely happy Easter. Did you do anything fun, Adam?
Not really.
No? That's right, for all you tuning in. Everybody in this match is in the money already. This is to play for either the finals or the consolation match between 3rd and 4th. And fun fact, but Jerry and Kennyth are coworkers. They work together every day.
Yeah, and they're also my teammates.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, Kennyth and I are on the team on BNEA, BCA Wednesday nights here, and Jerry and I are on a team on Monday nights.
Interesting. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I got to grab my drink.
Yep. So it looks like Kennyth's at the table. He's going to decide to go ahead and take stripes. They're more open. Very nice. Left a nice easy shot on that 9 ball.
What did they take here, Adam?
So they took stripes. Jerry and Caela broke dry.
Okay.
Kennyth took a nice easy shot. Left her a good shot on that. Yep. Get the 11 ball out of there. Only problem is I don't see. You're gonna have to draw back on this, but you risk of running in between that 4 and the 5.
Yeah. If they can see the 10, I might consider leaving the 11 for a moment.
That's exactly what I was thinking too. Go ahead and work on those. You can still get to that 11. All right, so he just pushed it over. She'll be able to see the 10.
She'll definitely be able to see it now. Question is, this 13 almost looks like you might have to bank it. It's close.
Well, if he can get position on that 10, she can. Nice and easy shot. Has the 11. He can draw into that 1 and 13.
Yeah.
All right. You could almost, okay, so now it kind of changes it. Taking that 10 ball all the way down, draw back, and he has that 13 in the side. And that right side.
Yeah, in the right side. Yeah, I was wondering. It's he definitely does. It's close. I might consider taking the 10, 15, then the 13.
You can do that also.
Just since the 13's close, I don't want to have to get shape on the 15 too, and the 8's in the open.
Right. Yeah, you can probably just draw back a little bit on that 10.
That's what I was thinking too.
15 with a little bit of a top left.
Yeah.
Or bottom left, and get position for that 13 in that side.
I think you are right. Ugh, wiped its feet.
Yep.
All right, he didn't want to get on the rail like this. I think if that 13 goes...
Go to overhead.
What are you thinking?
So she has a little bit of an angle on that 15. Just follow straight through and come back across. Because it looks like that 13 goes more into that top side than it does
I think, yeah.
in any other pocket. And they're going to talk about it. They're going to take their time out. And that's what I look at. I believe that's what Kennyth is trying to tell her is, just follow straight and bring it back across.
Got to put a little pump on this.
Yep. Because you can probably, he'll probably have it so that he can take the 13 in that side pocket just
Pretty
like that.
Good
That was
shot
perfect
there by
shot.
April.
Very nice.
A little fire there for April. That was a good shot. Just got him perfectly where he needs to be. It's close.
Yeah, it is. They're looking at it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that's just a tad bit too much. Might want to do a hit watch.
You think so?
Yeah, that's what they're asking.
They're asking for a hit watch.
Yep. So Johnny's going to go down there and video. And it's always good to have that, just to be on the safe side. I think that was really, really close. Just a position where the 1 ended up, I believe that was a clean shot. If he had actually hit the 1 first, oh, it is a foul. All right, Johnny. Just because I figured I guess it was a foul.
Yeah. You want to see?
Yeah, sure. I just figured it where the 1 ball ended up. If it had ended up more on the second diamond, then I would have figured it was more of a foul shot.
See that? 1 first. It skimmed the 1.
It did skim the 1, yeah.
Unfortunately. That's the slow-mo is so good for that.
Oh, yeah.
Because I would never have been able to tell if it wasn't for the slow-mo.
Oh, I love the slow
Because it didn't really even move the 1 much. It moved the 13 first, but it skimmed the 1. Not a guaranteed out here.
No, because that's the 6-3, 2.
Yeah, and
We're all jammed up right
I
now.
might take the 4 in the side and then focus down table first before I take that 5.
Yeah, I actually would take the 4 here, just like a a stop shot, or even just roll it just a hair. That way, Jerry could have the 6 ball and possibly run into the 3, and the 2.
I agree. Yeah,
And
then
kinda
you've got the
open
1
those.
as insurance with the 5 down there.
Right.
Yep. I like that. Good thing they called a hit watch there. That was so close.
Yes, it was.
And I think if he would have hit the 13 first, there's no way he could have made it.
Yeah, the cue ball needed to be a little bit more away from the rail, and they probably would have had a better shot at that side pocket. Thank you, Dave. Video looking good. Sounds great. That's all John's doing.
Team effort takes a village.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't hate this. I do wonder why they didn't take the 4 first, but I guess it's because they wanted to get really good on that 6 without moving anything.
Maybe they're looking at taking that 4 ball off that 13.
It's so deep in the pocket, though.
It is.
Yeah.
All right.
And left the 3
left
down
the 3,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
So she basically has to take the 3 right here.
Yeah, let's look at them. What do we got to work with here? Oh. If she's got it, she's barely got it. Yeah, she's got it.
Now, what ball are you trying to get to next is the question.
What are you getting to?
I would like to get to the 7.
Okay.
Because you got these balls on this side that you want, you got position on. She can use the 5. He can use the 5 here and get on the 7.
The 7? Yeah, I don't hate getting on the 7 here. I agree.
Kind of stun
Looks like it's
draw
kind
it
of
over.
perfect for that, huh?
Yeah, just stun draw over towards the rail. Give yourself an angle so you can get back over on that right side.
Yeah.
Oh, Jerry.
Did he leave a shot here? Yeah, he did.
Yeah, they can see the 13. Just roll up a little bit, take that 8 ball on the other side.
Yeah.
Tie it up, 1-1. Want to hit the 13 just a little full onto it. Yep. So it doesn't run too far.
Something it takes hitting a lot of balls to understand. When you're going slow, it doesn't mean you want to hit it thin,
Thin,
hitting it
right.
full helps you.
Yeah. Yeah, it just deadens your angle.
1-1.
Yeah, 1-1.
So now I saw April practice in the break before the match, so I wonder if she's like because I've noticed Jerry's mostly been doing the breaking for them.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if she's going to be the dedicated breaker for them.
Yeah, I believe so.
Is that how it goes?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because that way she's basically leaving the start-off ball for Kennyth. So, yeah, she was practicing her break, whether she wanted to go second ball or head ball.
Do you know what she decided?
I believe she's decided to go second ball.
The second ball? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was watching the Iowa event today, the Ultimate Pool event, and when you watch, oh man, that's unfortunate. When you watch SVB crush those balls on a center ball break,
my gosh.
it is incredible how much action he gets out of that.
Yeah, it
out of
is
that
ridiculous.
Rack. I mean, it's something to watch.
Yeah, I've kind of changed up my break also after I broke my break stick a couple of league weeks ago.
Oh no, what happened?
On the break, snapped right in half.
Oh shit! You know what? I was playing on a team with Robbie DeJarnett once in Napa, and he broke, and the tip shattered and went everywhere.
Oh,
We were
jeez.
picking up little pieces of it everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the way over here on the mezzanine. It was on table 3 over there. All the way on the mezzanine, we were picking up pieces of it.
That little piece, once it hits that contact, it flies.
So he's selecting solids here.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. They do have three stripes all bundled up around the 3 ball, so they got to work on getting that 3 out of there.
Yeah.
And they can use the 4 ball or the 2 ball to do that.
I feel like if you use the 2, you're going into that cluster, and you may get jammed up.
Yeah, she might actually go right here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This was a better
she's
option.
not shooting
She
at
might
5.
go around it.
Yeah, she's shooting at the 4. Oh, I don't know if I'd have done that.
It worked.
She got the 2. Yeah, she got the 2 ball out of there, but she didn't get the 3.
Oh, I thought she just busted the 3 out. Sorry, I was dealing with my drink.
No, she still left the 3 ball.
Bobby Newes, what's up, buddy?
Mr. Bobby Disco. Well, thank you, Bobby. Somebody's got to do it, right?
Yeah. Not a lot of good options here.
No. Yeah, because even if he floats it off that 2 ball and floats it up for the 5 in that left side to try to possibly get a chance to get that breakout, what are you going to do next? If that 3 doesn't fully get out of there.
I'm hitting this 2 kind of thick and trying to just weld to the 11 here. It's tough from this angle, but it's doable.
Bottom on it. Well, that sucker went in and jumped back out. Seeing what was the benefit out of that?
Yeah, I don't know, especially because now I feel like Kennyth maybe able to just stop shot on this 15 and just get kind of into this 314 without moving anything. Is there enough room here? No. Well, kind of.
There kind of is. But I like him actually going ahead and taking that 11 in the side.
You like him taking it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you going to try to just do a combo or breakout later?
I mean, the 15-13 combo is there.
It is?
Yeah.
It's going to have to be a little off angle.
Just off angle, but that pushes that 15 over towards the right corner. So
Yeah.
I like actually going into the 11 with bottom left to try to get over to that 10 ball. Because you have to be on one specific side for that 10 ball.
I see. Yeah, the only thing I was thinking about getting weld up to that 3 is that he would have to push it away in order to make a good hit.
Right. And something has to hit a rail.
Yeah, exactly. Right. That was my only thinking there. But, yeah, your option's not bad. Oh, look at this. Oh,
Wow.
a little fortunate
So
there.
he was trying that shot that I was saying.
Yeah.
You know, try to float the cue ball back over there so he has a 10 ball.
Yeah, I see.
So Caela's left with only the 5 ball. I mean, she could hit the 3, but what's the benefit out of that? You're just going to open their balls up. So right now she only has the 5 ball to shoot at. What do you do? Go for the thin cut into the right side?
Well, I was thinking about hitting the right side of it and trying to get the cue ball over.
Just float it all the way down to the bottom?
Yeah,
Even
all
if
the
you
way down. If I can get it to the long rail, short rail, that would be ideal.
Behind
Use
the
the
2.
8 kind of as a blocker, you know?
Yeah.
Up for the 9.
Okay.
Well, no, that's going to work out.
Yeah, because there's the 13 off the 14.
Yeah, they do.
That's, I mean, that's a perfect shot right into that corner pocket, and then it breaks out the 13, the 14, and the 15.
Yeah, I see. Yeah. They do have a thin cut here into the right top corner. Maybe we'll use the 1 to stop, too, for the 10, but you've got this huge cluster down here.
Yeah, it's wired for that 13 to go right off that 14.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh, she missed the 13. She tried thin cutting it.
It was. Do you think it was still a good hit? I guess I
Yes,
wasn't.
yeah, she
okay,
hit.
okay.
She hit her 14.
I was gonna say I wasn't paying that
Right.
close of attention.
Yeah.
All right, what are you taking here?
Oh, absolutely taking the one, getting rid
Taking
of
the
those.
one?
Yeah, the other two, the 2 and the 5 are close to the 8, so you can use those position balls.
Hmm.
See, he's going more in a little bit of top there. Oh yeah, he pushed that ball down.
Where's it gonna? Ooh.
Yeah, see, now they're blocked up. If he'd gone bottom right and wrapped around the 3 ball, then he had more of a shot. But you had to kind of like stun that bottom right draw
Right.
so that the cue ball comes off the 1, hits that top rail, and floats over to the where the chalk is sitting on the table.
Oh, I see the
Yeah,
chalk.
that-
Yeah.
That second diamond on the long rail.
Is there ever a world here you come off the long rail with a lot of inside spin here and try to clip the 5 kind of thin? The cue ball should come towards the left long rail and get underneath 13.
Yes. Who's up at the table? Caela?
Caela.
Yeah. So do you know if Caela knows how to jump?
Yep.
Can she jump? Okay.
Yeah, she definitely can jump.
I mean, the jump shot's there too. Jump into the 5.
Well, if you can make the 5 here, depending on how the cue ball is going to hit it, you may be able to get out still. Okay, I don't mind this. I bet she's going to go rail first off the long rail. Hard to judge here with the way she's stretching, though.
And see, that makes it more difficult. So your shot's going to be off a little bit. If you more you stretch.
Mind if she got a bridge here, it might be a lot better.
If she uses a bridge, that's going to be a little bit better. But she's definitely content on shooting it completely. Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, cue ball did happen to hit the rail.
Okay, this 15 goes into the side, no problem.
That's one of those fluke shots.
Yeah. Yeah. Little jelly roll. Yeah, I think you got to go here. I guess what's your pattern?
I mean, the only shot I see starting off with is that 15. 15 in the side.
Yeah, 15 on the side. Yeah, I agree.
You just got to be careful running into that 8 and leaving that 8 right up against the 14.
Yeah, and you can't hit this with a lot of speed because it's a pretty sharp angle into the side pocket, I think.
Right.
Yeah, makeable, but you're going to be rolling this. It looks to me, though, you're going to hit the 8 up past the 14 or clip it barely on the left side, right?
Yeah. I mean, I know a lot of players don't like doing this, but me, and especially in this kind of a match, too, with a lot of money involved, that 15 off the 9 in the side.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
You don't like moving balls all over the place on the table, but it's more straightforward. You could actually stop the cue ball right there and leave. If you do miss it, you leave them harder shots. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
With the 8 ball being there, and so he took straight into it. Murray, what you boys call a jelly roll is actually the pool gods rewarding the correct shot. Yeah, like she called that. It's like playing horse with your friends and off the backboard. I mean, off the car, off the porch.
God, that's a game I haven't played in a long time.
Right. And off the backboard, no net. All net.
All net. Shape from this bank is pretty tough.
Right. He's got to definitely follow with a lot of top. But I think he's going to be off angle if he double hit it. It goes too much. Yeah, see.
You know what?
But I
Though?
mean,
I don't
that's
hate
not
where the cue ball ended up.
that's not a bad leave at all. Only leaves them, I believe, the 13, unless they want to play a safety on the with the 10.
Right, Maria. Yeah.
I mean, can he see the 10? That's very thin.
I think he can actually.
Yeah.
And if he can, he may be able to get behind this 11.
Oh, it's April's up. All right, that's
Okay,
not bad. That's not a bad play at all.
I agree.
As long as they can't see the edge of the 5 to cut it in the corner.
Yeah, and you can't really play a safe off this 5. That 13 ball.
No.
Like now, what do you think Caela's going to do here?
Yeah, there's not really a straight shot on that 3 ball, so there's no shot there. Right now, it only goes into 3 pockets, and definitely at the wrong angle to go in either 3 of them. Yeah, because shooting over a ball, you can't get much, masse out of it like you want to.
Not with any accuracy.
Exactly. She's going to try it.
Probably a pretty big favorite to hit the 5 here.
Yeah. Oh, what a shot. That's some fire.
Good shot from Caela there.
Now, this is going to be a hard shot, too. I mean, taking that 2 ball all the way up, you got to watch out for running into the 8 ball.
Yeah. I do wonder if the bank back in the corner by where he's standing might be easier, especially for position on the 3. He's going for the cut.
Yeah, he's taking it all the way up to the top right.
Yeah.
I mean, he hits it, more center ball. He might be able to pass that 8 ball, go off that side rail, and come out for that 3 in that top left corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that was the big risk right there. That's why I said more center on that cue ball, and he went top. And that's why she's in the Hall of Fame. That is correct.
That's 100%, Maria. 100%. All right.
Yeah, I don't think she can even then hit. She has to come off of a rail. Because I believe it's like dead line.
Yeah, and the one railer's there. You're just trying to make contact. It'd be ideal if you could push the 3 to the long rail and get it above the 11 ball.
Right.
Always asking for a lot.
Yeah, it is.
I see what she's doing here.
Oh, that's going to be perfect on that right spin to hit that. I mean, I kind of see the shot just for the hell of it. I'd call the right side. She's going to take that shot right there.
Off the 8 into
the 3
okay.
off the 8. Yeah.
I see.
But those are all always risky shots.
Yeah, well, I think here you're kind of selling out no matter what.
Exactly.
So you might as well go for the gold. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I just the angle to get there is tough.
2 rail kick, Karen Bank.
That's the one. And you know what? Bobby would nail it first shot.
Right.
It's probably one of the many drills he does. I'm sure I could find a video online of it.
Yeah, set it up for us, Bobby. Run it 100 times and see how many you make.
He's pretty good at some of them drills, man. I watched some of his videos.
Yeah.
entertaining.
It looks like Caela and Jerry are going to take their time out on this one.
Yeah, not a bad idea here. 'Cause
Yeah.
this is tough. I mean, it's easy to sell out here and lose the rack.
Oh, absolutely. But the shot she was looking at is one of the more risky ones. But it's also, you have a chance of not giving them ball in hand.
Yeah.
And that's the whole objective is don't give them ball in hand because it changes the pattern. So she's calling for a defense here. Oh, she's just going to play one of theirs.
Right.
I'm making 0.
Oh,
Come on, Bobby.
I know you would make some way too hard.
Yeah, she wanted to put that 11 up there on the rail.
Even that, though, with ball in hand, I feel like was pretty manageable.
Right.
All right, so if you're Kennyth here, what are you starting with, Adam?
I'm looking at starting. There's a couple of patterns you can go because it's just because of where the 8 was sitting. You basically only can get on from one spot, so that'd be the 15 ball.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so you kind of want to leave that last or the 11 ball last, so to speak, to get on that side of the on the table. I like going ahead and either taking that 12 or the 9 ball. Uh-oh. Maria's going to be meeting up with Bobby tomorrow. Okay, y'all run some patterns over there.
Yeah, I'm going 15-9, probably 11, and then from there, optional. But
now, if Kennyth was also looking at it too, he could have taken that 15 into that side pocket, kind of run and push that 3 out of there, and open the 8 ball for all pockets.
yeah, I see.
Taking it over to the right side and running a cue ball into that and kind of open them up. Then he could have had either the 10 ball or if he had opened it enough, he could have taken that 14 to get down to the 13.
I think you'll see Kennyth take the 10 right now. Not a good angle to run into this 3-8.
No, he's going to take the 9 ball.
He's going to take the 9.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Because if he does miss right there, he leaves them no shot on that 3 ball. You also got to look at that too. What do I want to play a 2-way shot or
I see.
Right.
In general, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, exactly. Forces a cue to beat a breaker. Yeah, I agree, Dave. I mean, they're running out all the balls on the wrong side of the table. Now he could run this into the 3 ball and 8.
Yeah.
I mean, it is right there.
Put some spin on it is tough, but
no,
you can.
Not really much. Just a little bit of top left, and it'll naturally run right into that 3 ball. Oh, he completely missed it. Oh, that's okay.
That's all right, because now I believe if he can get, if April can get Kennyth pretty straight in on this 14,
he can run.
Probably can just roll it up to the left long rail, right?
Yeah, exactly. And if he gets it off just a little bit, he could probably run right into it and break those out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. April call a safe. Yeah, I think
she did. Yeah,
I looked right between
the
two screens here, and I saw her look right at Jerry and Caela and go call the safe. I mean, that's not a bad idea either.
Not only that, the side of the 8 that the 3 is on makes a kick here not easy. You see what he's doing here, though. He's going speed. He's going to try to hit this 3 off the 8 and make it in the right side.
Right. You just got to go right past that 13. I'd say probably not where the center diamond is, but that metal piece of the table thing.
The left side or right side?
Just on the right side.
Just on the right side. Yeah, I think you're about right.
But he's going a different way. He's going more to the left side. Yeah, that's way off. I don't know if he was trying to put right spin on that and bring it back. because I think he could have gotten past that 13 and hitting just to the right side of that middle diamond, and with more straight shot, and it ran right into the 3.
Now, if you're Kennyth here, are you following this 14
Yeah,
and
he's
hitting
gonna-
this 8?
Yeah, he's gonna call the 14 in the side and run into the 8 and the 3, because the 13's dead in the
13's
pocket.
Yep.
Yeah, just like that. Open up the 8. Gave her just enough so she doesn't have to treetop.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think she's tree-topped at all. Good shot by Kennyth.
Well, she
there.
is right-handed. Left-hander would be a little bit better.
Okay, who's our left-handers in this match? Is Kennyth left-handed?
Nope.
Nope.
Jerry is Jerry's right-handed. Caela's right-handed. Everybody's right-handed.
All right, this is go up 2-1.
Yep. Fuzzy screen. There you go.
Yeah, I think you're right, Dave.
Yep.
2-1. April and Kennyth.
Yeah, Kennyth was saying he was here for that 1200 that was yesterday, shooting with Pat, and he said his angles like that, especially being over on the rail, he was missing and hitting those balls full. It's like, okay, Juarez, Kennyth, get that out of your head when you shoot this 8-ball. Because that was basically the angle, but it was more over by the rail.
Right. All right, so the last time April broke here, she scratched.
Right.
I don't expect that to happen again.
Just put a little bit more left bottom on it. There you go. And nothing fell.
Nothing fell.
Look
Look at this
I
cluster.
know. Look at that. 6, like a half circle there.
Like I said, in these events, I see so many people doing the second ball break, and it's usually not beneficial to any of them.
Right.
It's kind of amazing it keeps happening.
Well, she was saying, during practicing, and she did practice a couple of head ball breaks, but it was just opening everything up, and nothing was falling.
Gotcha.
So, I mean, she did a couple of second ball breaks. One, she made 1 ball, and then the next one, she made 3 balls on the break. She's like, okay, I'm going to do second ball.
Just like the way the second ball break has been explained to me by everybody is you basically do it because you know that you're going to leave clusters and that you feel confident you'll outmaneuver your opponent.
Right. Yep.
So if you're looking at it and you're like, every time I've done a second ball break, it's been clustered, but I've gotten out and the other opponent hasn't, then sure. But if you're just looking at it as a way to make balls, if that's like your sole focus, I don't think it's a good rationale.
Right, exactly.
Okay, what are you doing here? A 7 ball.
Yeah, she moved that 7 ball a little bit
I was
closer
gonna say
into the
it.
cluster.
I think it went before. He might go hard
He's gonna
into
try
this.
right into
Oh, how did he miss the whole thing? That was just really unfortunate.
Yeah, he got the hit on the 8 ball instead. Well, he hit that stripe that was there, and it went into the 8 ball.
Yeah, so now what do you do here?
Boy, that's a tough spot now. You have no breakout ball over there.
Yeah, Dave, I think my point is that I just don't see the 8 ball break being beneficial in these very often.
Want to make blisters, but if they make a ball, they start to run out and open the table up. So it is counterproductive.
Yeah. All right, so what are we going to do here on this 7 now? It definitely goes up in the top right?
Yeah, it might be able to squeeze by that 14 and 15, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's look. Clusters. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh.
Exactly,
Ooh.
Travis.
Yeah, that's close for that 7 ball.
Yeah. I think it does go, though.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking
look
about,
at this.
Travis. Well, he opened it up more, and now it definitely goes into that bottom left.
Skimmy's right between the 14, 15.
Yep, it'll definitely go.
Dude, autocorrect. I feel like autocorrect has gotten worse in the
It
last
has.
year
It
by
has.
a mile. They started using AI instead of their old predictive models, and they're just terrible.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, the autocorrect is so bad now.
She might go after it right now. Spin that off that one ball and go up to the center. Oh, did she get there?
Pretty much.
Oh, wow.
Pretty good speed there.
Now, you can't just roll into this. You actually I think you need to kind of like stun draw it into the 9. You roll it too far, you're going to roll in between those two. Yeah, we understand, Travis. Yeah, just pop that. Yep. Oh no.
Oh, and look at this.
Oh,
Even
my
worse.
gosh, yeah, that made it worse.
Oh,
So
no.
he went more full into that.
He did.
Draw into it. On those, you kind of like want to snap it, so it pops back into that one spot you want.
Agreed. Now, I wonder if we're going to see Caela get her jump cue out here.
Oh, absolutely. I would take it cross corner.
Yeah. No. Okay, so she's looking at like a swerve kick.
That's what I was going to say. Is she going to kind of, can't she see right between the 12 and the 10?
Ooh, she might be able to.
Oh, that's going to be really skinny.
Mike, that's funny. I say that a lot if I ever play partners.
Oh, what a shot. That is definitely fire for Caela.
What a shot.
I didn't think she could get in between there.
I didn't either. A lot of pressure on Jerry now after that great shot.
Right.
Hit it thick.
He undercut, yep. All right, well, if I was Kennyth, which I believe Kennyth is up right now, I'd actually have to go for that 15. Start with the 15.
The 15?
Yeah, absolutely. Unless you want to play, a defensive shot and run into that 12, trying to put the 12 down here in the bottom left corner.
I think a stop shot on the 15 is about perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Stroked it a little more.
Yeah.
Not beneficial, though, for position here, is it?
April.
Yeah,
April's
right,
gonna,
Maria. Hall of Fame.
April's going to cut that 14. I see April cutting that 14 with a lot of right.
Oh, the 14 down. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah,
I mean,
let's see. Maybe able to become between the first and second.
No, she's going to play a defense. Yep. Oh, don't
Did it leak?
Did
it leak? No.
Ooh.
So now I think we're going to find out if Caela has a jump cue or not, because this is ideal.
Yeah, Amanda, that was a sweet kick. I mean, it was right on line. Yeah, April almost hit that too hard and gave him the out. See, I probably would have played the 11. If I'm going to play the defense right there, I probably would have ran into the 11 and played the defense there.
Okay.
Because that is the 9 ball is closer to that 8,
right?
And it's it's too close for a jump shot.
I could see
plus
what you're saying.
And the 12 ball would block that bank.
This is to tie it up here. So she came with a 6 shot before. Are we going to see a second one now?
Yeah, she's going for the jump. Oh, she got the hit. Oh, now it's really
little
in a bad
fortunate
spot.
here.
Wow.
Um, the 8 is in a bad spot now.
I'm playing defense right here off that 13 all day long.
You know, I might. Yeah, I am. I might let them see the 8 here and hope Jerry does something to separate my 8 from the 11 because they'd be too afraid to give ball in hand.
Well, that 12 ball can break out that 11. That's
This
the
is
one
true.
key. Yeah, that's the one key.
But
I
always
like
best to let my opponents do it if possible.
Yeah, but I see just like I said, Kennyth's gonna tiki off that 13.
Get behind the 9, maybe.
Yep. Yep, just like that. That's perfect. Takes away the one rail bank. Only leaves the 2 rail, or 3 rail.
Yeah.
Go up around the corner pocket, come just on the bottom side of that side pocket, and come into it. You just got to make sure you hit it hard enough that it knocks that either that 11 over to the rail or the 8 over to the rail.
I feel like the kick here is hard no matter what.
Oh, it absolutely is. I like practicing these kind of, shots.
Do you?
The wrap around the corner.
Oh yeah. You know who loves to do that more than anybody is Andrew Drake.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Drake.
Andrew
likes
Drake
doing
can
those
do
too.
that a lot. Yeah. I might aim for the 12 here, trying to push the 12 towards the long rail, get it away from the breakout.
No, he's gonna hammer through this. I don't know.
Well, it could be a death wish, or maybe it works out. You know, if he doesn't give a ball in hand.
Yeah, that's what I figured as much. All right. Ball in hand for Kennyth and April. April's up at the table.
Got to admit, as long as this 9 goes cleanly past the 11, I'm probably starting with that.
Yeah.
The 13 goes on the side.
That's what I was looking at too. Yeah.
Let's
That's the one thing I was actually looking. Oh no, she's gonna play a defense right behind the 13. Oh no.
So
yeah, she hit that a little too hard, but it does block it.
And like you said, Caela is right-handed, right?
Yep.
So this jump is a little out of reach, I think.
Right, because this is more on the side for the lefty.
Yeah.
I thought at first she was going to go for the 9, but when we went to overview, she was aiming more on that. Making the 13 in the side. But when we went to overview, she was more aiming at that 9 ball. She just hit it just a little bit harder than what I.
It was a clever shot by April.
Yeah, open them up. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, open them up, and you may even get ball in hand out of this.
Right. Now here is the risky shot here that Caela's looking at 3 rails right here. The 3 railer is there. It's just really, really hard.
Yeah, it is there. I wouldn't want to shoot it.
Yeah, see, that's a stretch for that jump.
I think you come off the short rail, bottom short rail, and try to come up to the long rail and hit the 8. Problem is, can you get enough speed to actually move the 8 enough to get it to a rail?
Right.
I don't think.
Well, the 3 railer you can.
The 3 railer you can. I agree. I agree.
The 3 railer, but I mean, there's. I mean, that's the only shot, especially with her being right-handed. Yeah, see, she's attempting that 3 rails. Yeah, a little deep. Just basically wanted to barely miss the corner pocket to come around. All right, so let's see what Kennyth decides to do. He called timeout with April. Me personally, I like going ahead and taking that 12 ball, bottom left, get position on that 14. Get into the 14 and run it up to get 11. Or is that the 10 ball down by the 14? Yeah, it's the 10 ball. Yeah, it's time to go. Absolutely, Dave. I don't see them playing any more defense unless they get out of position. And next, take the 14, run off to the side rail, get position on, or even just stun it back out for the 11. That's nice. Okay, he's going to take the 10 instead. Run into the 9. Yep. 9, 11, 13, 8. Very nice. I don't know if I ran it that far because he does have to go into that side pocket and bring it back out to give her a little bit better shot on that 13. Little top left. Not that hard. There you go. Very nice. That's okay, Kennyth. Very nice, April. All right, this is to go to 3-1. All right, very nice. Kennyth, 3-1. April and Kennyth. Ooh, all right. 122 viewers, 123 now. Happy Easter to all you viewers out there. We appreciate you watching the stream. This is one of the top 4 teams. This is to get into the money, I do believe. To see who's playing for first and second. Or third and fourth. Ha! April stayed with that second ball break. Changed her spot on the cue ball a little bit, but scratched again. All right, so it looks like Caela's going to start it off for her and Jerry. I'm kind of leaning towards starting with the stripes here. Possibly either taking the 15 or shooting at that 14. I'm not sure. Welcome back, Johnny.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, April and Kennyth ran that out really well. So they're up 3-1. They broke, and of course, April went second ball and scratched opposite side.
I see. Okay. And you said you're looking at maybe taking the 15 here?
Yeah, either the 15 or you can just go long ball into the 14. The only problem is that 11 being blocked by that 3. And of course, you know that right now that 12 ball only has one pocket, and that's that top left between the 6 and the 2.
Yeah, I think she's going to think hard about this one.
Yeah. Because what ball are you going to start up with on the solids? That's the big key. You have 2, maybe 3 shots you can take shooting at the stripes.
You know, you could take the 14 here and come off the right long rail and come back into the 12-6, but it's
Yeah, it's
a lot of speed, and
lot of
you
speed,
may get
yep.
a shot on the 11, but it'll be thin.
right. Yeah, it looks like she's thinking about just taking the duck and let Jerry figure out the rest. Oh, she knocked that 11 ball out. Although it did make it a little bit harder, but it actually can go in that bottom left pocket now. Now, so
Yeah.
what does Jerry do? Take the 15 all the way up or take the 13 in that top corner? I don't like risking on that 10 ball, especially where the 8 is. Then you're pushing that 8. Yeah.
Yeah. He's going to take the 15.
Yeah.
Probably going to come with some outside here, come into this.
He could. Yeah. If he puts enough right. Yep, just like that, but you got to make the ball first.
Yeah.
That's the big key. You got to make the ball first. Make sure you're lined up properly. The breakout doesn't work very well if you don't make your first ball. Then you open them up, which he did.
Yeah.
So I like Kennyth starting with that 6 ball because that opens up for the 2. Nice, easy. Let April take the 3 ball if she wants, or she could take the 5.
Yeah, I would have liked to get that 1 out of there before I take this 3, just because then the 2 goes in the side.
Yeah. I mean, she can put a little bit of top right on this, run it 2 rails up, take the 1 ball on the leave Kennyth for the 1 ball on the side, or run it more full into the 8. Okay, the 8 ball still goes, I hope.
Yeah.
Not sure. Yeah.
It does.
Barely, yeah, it does.
Barely,
Where's your ruler at today? Yeah, I heard. I heard
what I
your
use
infamous
right here.
ruler the other day.
Yeah.
Lining up probably on the screen. Yep, it goes.
Yeah, that thing works really well. You know who taught me that trick was Robbie DeJarnett.
Yeah. All right, so what do you think? 1 ball come out, 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, 1 ball.
Or actually, you could even just go 1. Yeah, so he left her steep on the 2, so I'd go the 5 ball, stop shot.
And then you can loop around for the 2.
Well, no, just stop shot. Get the take the 4 on the side and just kind of roll the cue ball just a little bit past where the 4 is. Give you an angle on that 2 ball to draw back in over by the 9 to have the 8 in the corner.
Okay.
I mean,
I guess I didn't realize that. Oh, it goes. Okay. Yeah. No, your pattern's great. Yeah. Sometimes these angles fool me.
Yeah, I agree, Dave. She just she needs to change her pace up on that break. Oh, he might have to jack up to do the stop shot. Yeah, he's looking at just barely tapping it in.
Luckily, it's near the pocket. You got to jack up a little. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, can he get it for a stop shot because of the 15? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about, just barely, just make the ball. Yeah.
That'll work.
Yep.
God, that 8 is tight still.
It is. Yeah, I believe it still goes.
Yeah, it did look like it just barely goes.
So I just stun the cue ball up just a little bit. Don't leave her over the 9 ball. Oh, what the heck? I believe he miscued.
I think he did too. He's looking at his tip.
Well, at least he hit the 2 ball first, so he does not give them ball in hand.
No,
But I don't see them making a ball here.
No,
I see
I'm
a
coming off
defense.
the 13,
Yeah.
using the 8-10 as a blocker.
Absolutely.
And I think my goal with the 13 is to get it down by the side pocket. But that's secondary.
Well,
What are you trying to do?
I want to leave it behind the 10 and the 8.
Agreed. That's the goal.
Yeah,
Agreed.
exactly. Force them to either jump at it or try to kick at it. Now, here goes that Twitter stuff. Yeah, I know those bots coming in on
Yeah.
that.
It's funny because we always got like one viewer on Twitch, and I feel like it's always some bot.
Yep.
But one day we'll get actual Twitch viewers.
Yeah, it's a
Big
one
platform.
every time, every stream.
Oh, clever chance there.
Yep.
Okay, so you can use that 12 for sure, right, to get to the 10 in the bottom left if you want, or bottom right once you've cleared out some balls. What are you trying to do here? He's going to shoot it now.
Well,
Interesting.
he's gonna roll into the 10 and just put it behind the 8 ball, but he still leaves a jump.
He does. The 8 doesn't really go, though.
Right. I would have gone ahead and made the 11.
Okay.
Yeah. Gone ahead and made the 11, ran into the 15. If I got, just barely tapped the 15, then I'm going to play the safety with the 12 ball.
Right.
Yeah, leave the 10 ball alone because that forces, even if they were to get a shot on that 2 and make the 2, so to speak, where are they going to put the 8? That 10 was blocking the 8.
Yeah. Kennyth going for a jump. So he's going off the long rail, short rail into the side is his goal.
Yeah, the 2 rail is there. I would just, play for contact.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, he hit it. He did make contact.
Is he going to get behind the 2? Nope.
No, he can still see they can see the 9.
So does the 10 go in the side here?
It goes into that top side probably.
Yeah.
I don't know about the bottom side there.
Right. Oh, even better.
Oh. Well, does Jerry go after it now, or is he going to play the 15 or the 11?
I'd probably go after it now just because you've got good position on it now, right?
Right. Now, the one key thing to think of on that is, you're going for all out. You're running it out right here. You're not playing any more defense. If you're going to run it out right now, you go for the 10 automatically. All right, so he brought it back over so she could take the 12 and set him up again for the 10.
Yeah, and he got her good to do that.
The only problem with that is you're going back and forth on the table. If you don't have to go back and forth, then then take it ahead of time, or even that 15. If he when he took the 15, setting her up for the 11 to get up there.
What's he? He's looking at the 11 here.
He's going to draw back in hopes that he can get her position on that side pocket. Yeah, see, I would have gone ahead and taken the 10 right there.
It was necessary to take the 11 there.
No.
All right, so April comes to the table. This is not an easy shot for position here.
I would actually look at banking that 2 ball into the 11 and leaving the cue ball right there. Yeah, exactly what I was saying. That's exactly what she went for.
Now she's just got to drag this cue ball up the rail, and you're good to go.
Right.
That was clever, though. I see, yeah. Oh, good, Rebecca. Glad we finally got one. I love that emoji, too.
Oh.
It's okay.
Yeah, but I don't think she gave him that shot. He has to go across corner.
No, I think it's makeable because it's just shifted a little bit to the right of the 8, so.
Yeah, that's on that tangent line. I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, he nailed it. Now, where did he leave her?
Fire for that shot. You left her pretty good.
Yeah, do you go for the cut or do you bank it?
I'm going for the cut.
Almost looks like she's banking, but I believe I'd go for the cut also. Yep, she went. Oh, oof.
All right, 3-2. Let's see who's our budgetroof.com instant replay here. Watch this shot by Jerry. This was not an easy shot. He put a really good stroke on this ball.
Yeah, especially to keep it from scratching in that top right
you had
corner.
To pull it from scratching for sure. All right, 3-2.
Ooh, Tom, what's up? How's U-Time International Billiards coming along over there?
You know, I saw a video that CJ, the bartender that used to work here, posted. And he was over there playing, and it looks really good.
Oh, the pictures that he posted up a couple months ago.
I saw all those too.
Great.
Yeah.
So much lighting in there. Mm-hmm. It is very bright.
Yeah, I love the perimeter lights.
Yes.
Yeah, the place is coming along well. I think they're hiring people now.
That's
excited
great.
for it to open.
Yep. Yeah. Shot over there quite a lot when it was Rackham.
Yeah. Now it's U-Time International.
All right, Jerry broke. I believe he made a ball. Yep. 15 dropped, 14 dropped. So he made 2 stripes. Yeah, getting there slowly but surely. That's great, Tom. Can't wait till you open up.
For sure.
You're going to have so many people over there checking it out.
You're going to have a big official opening day event.
Right, exactly, yeah.
Right.
Get the party started. All right, so what are we taking here? They made 2 stripes on the break. I mean, everything's pretty much wide open.
Yeah,
but what's
taking
your start?
Solids here for sure, right? I mean, not a really good stripe besides this 12, and even then getting position after that's tough. That's true, Dave. We get a U-Time International team versus Team Piazzas. That'd be fun.
Oh, yeah. I know a couple that's going to be on there. DJ, Javo, U-Tom.
Yeah.
Yep, there's 3. Dio, yeah, that's 4. Trent's like, finally. That's telling you something there, Tom. Yeah, if I'm gonna go ahead, I mean, you made 2 strikes, but what's your benefits off of that 12 ball?
Not a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you barely tap it, make it up there. You don't have to take the 11. Okay, what are you going to do off the 11? Because you're going to be at a harsh angle.
I think the worry here too is that the getting to the 2 or the 1 if you don't take one of them now is.
Yeah,
she must be putting a lot of speed into this.
She's going to put some run off the top rail. All right, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh.
All right, the 1 goes here.
They're stripes.
We trust you, Tom. We trust you. She got good. She got him good on this 11.
Yep.
I'm assuming trying to leave it for the 10, but it looks tough, doesn't it?
Yeah. He might just, I mean, if he wants to, just bump right into the 5 ball. You don't want to run into too many balls when you're shooting, but if you have the chance, just barely tap the 5 ball. Or just draw back and...
I hope that 10 goes in the top right.
I believe it does.
You think so?
But what's your benefit off of it, though? Because you're tree-topped.
Yeah, you're tree-topped, but you're going to be floating forward, and you've got the 13.
Do you go for the 13 or try to put, come into it like you're doing a jump shot, but you're going full into trying to make the 10 and come back over for the 9? Because that's real close to possibly double kissing on that 10 ball and running straight into that 11.
Oh, see, 13. The angle's a little different here.
Yeah.
I see exactly what you mean. Sorry, I had to look at the overhead to understand that.
So that's a risky shot. I would have just, like Jerry would have had the right idea, just run into the 5 more full. He just went past it.
Rebecca, so we do constantly get
that was close.
Oh, right. You, Rebecca. Yes, it does Twitch does stream quicker than Facebook or YouTube, and YouTube has like a 30-second delay attached to it. So yeah, they do have different speeds that they stream from.
Yeah, it's like almost instant with Twitch.
Yeah, it's almost instant. Also, we have a pretty high bit rate for streaming, and that's not usually ideal for Twitch.
Right.
Like, I think you're supposed to be below 8,000, and we're at like 9,200 usually. So,
well, yeah,
Twitch may not look the most ideal yet, but working on it. But yeah, it is definitely quicker.
All right, so Kennyth, what are you doing? He looks like he's going to start with a 6.
I think you just tiki off the 5. You're good.
I'd actually start with a 3.
You're going to go almost full into it. You're going to be fine. Yeah, just like that.
Okay. Now what? Does that 5 go by the 8 into the side?
Yes. And not only that, you're going to go into the 13, which is good.
No, you're not even going to run into it. You're going to go to the left of it. At that angle.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, she's actually going to take the 1 on the side. Oh.
That was a very difficult shot.
Right. Yeah. Okay. She left him the 10 ball. Now what? That's at a bad position. You get back down for the 9 or the 13. 13's stuck now. That's probably why she didn't take the 5 ball.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I don't know if I like making this.
I agree. I kind of hang it up and put that cue ball right up behind the 4. Yeah, see, I figured he was going to run right into the 2 and 1. Now, that benefited them. I mean, it benefited Kennyth and April.
I would agree.
Yeah. So now you have to go rail first into the 9.
Are you coming off the short rail before you hit the 9? Or are you just trying to go long
Just
rail into the 9?
yeah, just a lot
Okay.
of left into the long rail, bottom rail, just short rail.
Okay. Yeah, I might come off the short rail first, but I have to do a lot of speed if I do that. It's tough either way. This is not a give me.
I just see going the short rail a lot easier because all you got to do
Oh,
is
you're going off the short rail into the 9.
into
Okay,
the
okay.
9.
I
Yeah,
see,
with
I
a
see.
lot of left. Yeah, let the speed. Let the spin carry it.
Yep.
Not speed. You just hit this with like a lag speed with a lot of left, and just run it right into the 9, and kick that 9 over by the side pocket. She's going to go the other side, try to hit the 9. I just feel that's more risky. A nice hit. I mean, she did miss hitting that 1. It was just more risky.
Yeah,
You could
of
have
course. Yeah,
possibly
you
ran
could have hit
into
the
the
1
one
first.
first.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Or missed it completely.
Yeah, exactly. And I have been watching
Good hit
Caela.
by Caela.
Yeah, she's pretty good at her banks, especially after making that 6 a couple racks ago, and then hitting that 9 solid
As,
like that.
Maria Finley said, Hall of Fame.
Yep, exactly.
He's going to follow this
Yep, a lot of top.
too far.
No, he leaves her with the 3 ball.
Yeah, but I think he was trying to leave her the 5 right there. But yeah, you're right. He still got a shot. Yep.
I don't know if I'd really worried about getting on the 5 right there because you still got to work on that 4 and 7, splitting them out. So I'd get the nice soft touch on that 3 ball. If you go too far, then get into the 2.
And get back up to take
back
the 7.
up 7.
Yeah.
I just feel like that 5 ball is your last ball before the 8.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh, she really hit the heck out of that one.
Easy safety here behind the 4, though,
absolutely.
right?
Yeah, just barely tapped the 7.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think Kennyth wants to go crazy anymore. He could have cut that 2 ball, but yeah, very nice and easy. Yep.
He was trying to use that double kiss to push it.
Yeah, he's trying to lean over, I see a lot of players when I bowled on Sundays because our league is over now. But when I bowled on Sundays, people were leaning, come on, ball, roll, get over, So
what's your high bowl?
298.
Wow.
I just
so close.
Yeah, last year I just missed hitting the 300.
And now you guys rank each other by averages? Like what's your average?
Yeah, my average was a 208 this season.
That's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Pretty strong.
I had 3 700s, a lot of high 600 series. So, yeah, very nice hit by Jerry. Oh, did he call that? No, he's walking away from the table. That would have been a hell of a call.
Yeah,
if he did call
stuck
it.
Caela with no shot on the 13.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she wouldn't have had no shot on that 5.
Tell you what, though, leaving the 13 there is not the worst.
No. All right, so yeah, stop. If he can get to it, stop shot on that 2 ball, or even draw it back about, I'd say about 2 inches. That
is he
way,
tree topped here? Just a tiny
I don't
bit.
know. Is he?
Yeah, he is. Just a little bit.
Just half ball.
Yeah, I think he can even just roll forward on the 2.
Well, you want to get that angle. You don't want to leave her too straight on that shot.
Right.
Because then it's flat coming off that top rail, and it's not going to give you the proper angle on that 5 ball. Either that, or he could actually just go ahead and play the 2 and run it down and have the 5 in the side.
I agree.
Okay, that gives her the angle. It's just straight ball, maybe a little bit of top right, and just come down to basically halfway in between where the 8 and the 4 ball is, and that straight tangent line right there, and leave the cue ball right there. Yeah, just like that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, slow down, slow down. All right, so made it a little bit more difficult.
Interesting. He's looking at it from that direction. How's he going to get there?
Yeah, exactly.
Good.
Is it a bank?
I thought the eight does go.
Yeah, the 8 goes in that corner all day.
I thought he could just thin this 5 and he leaves her a little longer shot on the 8, but just make
Yeah, if
sure
he
you
doesn't
get past the right side pocket and you're probably good.
If he doesn't feel comfortable, go ahead and play the defense.
Yeah, you just
Draw back and
I was
move
going to say
behind
draw
the
to
8.
the
Yep.
Yeah.
Play like you're playing the bank and draw back.
Huge shot here though, because if you miss, sell out, all of a sudden you're tied up at 3 apiece.
Yeah, you sell out. Yeah.
I think he's going to take your shot here.
Oh, did he block the corner? Oh, he blocked a corner too.
He did. And not only that, but the 5 goes, looks like in all 3 pockets on the right side.
Yeah.
So playing safe here is tough.
It goes into 5 of 3 pockets. I
Yeah.
mean, 5 of 6
5
pockets.
of 6 pockets, yeah.
Problem is where are you looking at to put that cue ball on a safe shot? Because they're definitely playing a safe here. It's not going in that corner.
You know, I don't know. If I can thin off it and bring it down to the short rail on the bottom, that's probably the most ideal. Kick again?
Kick again.
I thought about that too, Dave, but it's like an instant sellout.
Yeah.
She's hitting it thicker than I would expect.
Yeah, she is looking at it.
Be curious to see. She is very clever, so I'll tell you what, there's a lot of intensity from both these teams.
Oh, absolutely. Because you definitely don't want to. You don't want to hit that 13 and knock that 5. You know,
Right.
if you're gonna try to play the defense, I see you coming off the 13, skimming it so it'll come across to the side pocket. I mean, to the side rail, with a lot of bottom or even top right to get it wrap around that corner pocket up and back up to the top rail, so that it's blocked by the 8 ball.
Right. That's a shot.
Just like that. Oh, we left him a shot.
Did, but blocked the pocket here.
Yep, the pocket is blocked.
So pretty good shot there from.
Is it? Yeah.
I think it is, yeah,
Ooh.
definitely.
Oh, that tangent line, I believe, with your paper, with your magic ruler.
Yeah, it's definitely blocked.
Well, no, here. Yep. Oh, that's nice. That was definitely a good shot. So Jerry has to come with the bank here.
Yeah, getting on that line to use the 8 as a blocker here is, I think, asking a lot.
Yeah.
You know, you could come off the right. Well, you're coming almost flat on the 13, but you're rolling to the right and trying to get underneath the 5.
And if Jerry can stretch this, why not try to cut that 13 over by the 5? You see what I'm saying?
He's going for the bank.
Is he going for the bank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
how's it going to end up.
Yeah, see, that kind of sells it more out. If he'd cut that over,
Yeah.
and, if he didn't make it, it's sitting in that pocket.
Right.
And then it blocks the 5. So they're going to, and with the cue ball being way up there, they're going to have to follow. And it'd be a lot harder to follow.
Yeah.
Now, who's up at the table? Kennyth? Oh, yeah. Just cut this in with a lot of right, spin it out, and and take the 8 ball in the same pocket. Just a nice, easy shot. Oh, no. All right, this definitely changes the aspect on the 8 ball now.
Yeah. Yes, it does. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
Yeah. Just do a stop shot.
Yeah, I wonder if you can throw the 13.
Well, it's kind of a natural if you just, bottom right over into that side rail, come back across. Because you don't want to go full right. Just bring it right across from that middle diamond across. And you have the 8 all the way up. If it does pass.
See, I was looking at playing safe here.
Or, yeah, you could play the safe, absolutely.
Yeah, but I think she's going for it.
Yeah, she's going for it. She's like, we need to tie this up. You just don't want to get above it.
No. Well, how did she hit it, folks?
Yeah, that was beautiful.
I know she didn't get picture perfect, but oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's
yes.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that, Travis. Just use it as a blocker.
Yeah.
All right. Kayla came with a good shot there. It must go in the top right.
Yeah, it must go. Just watch out for that scratch on the side. Did he miss it? Yep, he did.
Just barely. It was a tough shot.
It was a tough shot.
That one I can't blame so much. That's a tough shot.
Just a straight stop shot.
Yeah.
No fancy stuff. Just make the ball straight in. There you go.
All right, that's 4-2.
Oh, the commentator curse.
I think I'm confident in this one. What about you?
Well, we were confident on the other shot that Kennyth had and miscued.
You know what? That's a good point. Yeah. I forgot about that one.
Yeah. But we won't jinx him. He's got this. Well, he almost missed it. That's the thing. He almost tried to thin it too much. He's like, I'm not missing this one.
A little fist bump from them out there. 4-2.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're at the halfway point. So for everyone listening here, you may not know, but this is a win by 2. So if it gets to be 7-7, it automatically becomes a race to 9. And we keep doing that until eventually somebody wins by 2. I always forget what the highest is, something like 14-15 we've had before.
Yeah, I know. Tony's always wanting to go to the 21-19 and 23-21. It's like, geez, Tony, you're going to be here all night?
It is exciting, man, once you get...
Tony's going to be opening the doors come 11 o'clock in the morning, you know?
There was one match, I went to bed and woke up, and it was still going on.
Right, yeah.
And I'm like, oh, my Lord.
Yeah, that was, oh, gosh, what was that?
Friday night
fights ago. Yeah, that was
4.
That was quite a while ago.
Yeah, I think Bob Sewell and Marv were in that match.
Oh, gosh, yeah, we had to play after them.
Did you? Yeah. Oh, okay. So,
yeah, because it was.
So you were probably the one that I woke up to then.
Well, we were done about 2 something. That was when Bear and I played against Eugene and Austin.
One of them went until like 5 or 6 in the morning.
Yeah, no, it wasn't us. We didn't start until late. We started at 11 o'clock that night. It felt like, and we had the 9 o'clock.
I think definitely moving it to a race to 8 helped a lot with that.
Right, because that was what a race to 9. Yeah,
just that one game. That's true, PJ. Yeah, they did.
All right. Well, Kennyth's up at the table, and so that means April made a ball on the break.
She did, and
you get her position. Okay, she still got the 5.
I knew what you were saying, PJ.
Yeah.
Definitely got the 5. What are we doing with the 6 here?
Possibly getting above it to take it into that side pocket.
Steep.
It is steep, but it's definitely a makeable shot. Definitely makeable. Yeah. Could almost come off of this and run into it like this. Uh-oh. Oh. Look at that. He does have it in the corner. That was
what a shot by April there. I mean, about the best position you can ask for.
Right. With that happening like that.
Around the 13, too. Wow, what a shot.
Didn't even touch it. Yeah. I believe they're out on this one. With that shot, I believe they're out. They have a chance to run this out.
The position on the cue ball here is still tough.
Yeah. All right. Now, if she can see the 3 balls.
If she can see the 3 ball, I'm fairly confident they can get out here. If she can't see the 3, it looks like she can.
She's going to play the... Okay, well, no, that's actually not too bad. If he stun draws this over to where the 14 is and come out just a little bit, it's a perfect leap.
Yeah, you got to work the cue ball here.
Yeah, you got it. You got to float it over with the bottom left.
Yeah, it was all because of the position there.
Yeah.
All right, so this is a big opportunity for Caela and Jerry to claw a game back and get within 1.
Jerry misses another 8 ball, and I'm whooping his ass right now.
We got this live stream on.
Alicia's like, oh, big brother.
Alicia J. Wow, got him pretty good here.
Yep.
So, I think I'm doing probably 12, 13, 9, 15, 11, and then whatever that ball is above the 11.
I like actually going ahead and taking the 11 to just draw back for one of those.
You think so?
Yeah, it just opens the 8 ball up a little bit more, and you're not have to, get perfect on that ball being so close to the 8. So if you have a clean shot right now, I like going ahead and taking the 11. Take the 11 and draw back.
If you can stop shot on the 11 here, you could take whatever ball that is above the 11.
Yeah, I believe that's
right after that.
I believe that's a 10 ball. She's opting to go to the 13, which is not bad either.
No. It's all preference because there's several ways to go.
Right, exactly.
I just kind of see like this, connect the dots here, 9, 15, 11. It's all pretty much just straight in.
Right.
And then I don't know what that is above the 11. Looks like the 10 or the 12, one of the two.
Yeah, he might actually just stop shot here. No, he's drawing back for it. So what's he going to do?
I don't know. Okay. I don't like that.
Yeah, so he's lining her up to put a little bit of top on this to roll it forward to get position on the 11 and using the 11 to get on 15, but it's at a wrong angle. She's going to have to run above the side pocket.
Okay, so that's the 10.
Yep, it's a 10 ball.
Does it go in the side? I mean,
it goes. It goes past
only
the 4.
Shot it like that if it goes in the side.
Oh yeah, it looked like it goes right straight in past the 4. The only
Then-
problem is you're going above the side pocket, so you're going to leave an angle on the 11
Yeah.
unless you draw back. So if you're going to draw back off the 10 ball, then leave him just a little bit of an angle so he can bring the cue ball past the 8 to get you on the 15.
Right. Yeah, I think it was natural there just to roll
Right.
from the 9 and then take the 15 and
Yeah,
then the 11.
absolutely.
Everything
Yeah.
connected the dots.
Yeah, 11 to the
Yeah.
right side, and then 10 ball on the side, 8 ball bottom right corner.
She's going to work the cue ball here. Oh, no. She was a lot flatter than I thought.
Yeah.
This is okay then.
But
the
you're
only
you're
thing
running
is
into the
yeah,
8. That's the thing. Unless you're gonna, power draw bottom right spin or bottom left spin.
Not only that, but the 8 becomes into play there.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I'm probably doing that either way,
Yeah.
unless I'm flat and then I can roll forward.
Yeah,
If I can just barely bump the 8, I'm okay. Just barely bump it.
Yeah. So see, now it leaves a steeper cut like that. So she's got to go up and down.
Knowing that, she's probably got to get a bridge or you know what I mean?
Yep.
I would have probably drawn there if I was going to hit the 8 that full.
Yeah. That bottom left spin would have taken it over to that middle diamond, and then bring it right back across down here to that bottom.
Right. Boy, this ain't easy, folks.
Right. So she's got to make sure to, kind of nicely evenly tap this in. Because it's going to shoot. It's a thin cut, so that cue ball's going to go off that rail.
I agree. That'll work.
All right,
It was
that's
a
all
lot
right.
thicker
Yeah.
than I thought,
Yeah.
so that wasn't too bad at all. All right, can Cherry put this 8 down? Are the payouts posted? I don't know.
I believe that it was left up here. All right, Jerry made the 8 ball. All right, so now it's 3-4.
I don't know if this is 3-4. I don't know if this is for this or the Friday night fights though.
No, that's too low of a number for the party, because I think there was a little over 30,000 on this one.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Then I'll go ahead and just read these numbers off. I think
Wait,
they're for this tournament.
Yeah, we think they're for that.
So there's 14,000 for first, 10,000 and some chains for second, 7,000 plus for third, and 3,600 for fourth. I believe. So this is a huge match here. $7,200 match, basically.
Yep. Was there a Calcutta for this one?
Yeah, that's got to be with the Calcutta.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
with the Calcutta.
That
okay.
has to be,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say.
I would assume it's for this one.
Yeah, because I believe the Friday night fight is over 16,000 for first. I think it is. I can't remember either.
Honestly, it's hard for me to keep track. I
yeah,
think for the next series, yeah, no worries, John. For the next series, I think we're just gonna post them here on a little sticky note when they happen. That way, we have them the whole series.
Right,
You know what
yeah.
I mean? We probably should have been doing that before, but
Yeah, it's hard to keep track between the Friday night fights,
Man.
the Sunday night centers.
and we're about to have another event that Patrick Roy just posted on his Facebook. Go there to check it out.
Aaron says that was for the Friday night
Okay,
fight numbers. Okay.
That must be the Calcutta then for the Friday night fight.
Yeah. Thank you, Aaron. It was left here on the keyboard, so we weren't sure. All right, Jerry made a ball. Made a couple balls, I believe. 3, 6, 3, 6,
Not
7.
a good
Nope.
opening shot though.
Yeah, he just made a solid. That's it. Yeah, that is a rough one to start off with.
I think you got just about the one.
Yeah, the one or
You might take the duck here behind the 3. Because I don't.
You think he
I
can,
do like solids, except that 5 ball.
Does he have enough to get that 15 in the corner? Oh, he's taking a shot.
Now, yeah.
Let's see what he does. Yeah, he went for the 1 ball. Okay, so just like in regular BCA rules, it is still open to the opponent. So this is definitely not like APA where it is what you make. Thank goodness.
Yeah. I like solids here. I really
absolutely,
do, except the
yeah.
5.
Yeah, the 5 is the tough one. Now, he plays this one. He might be able to get onto that 5 right now. A little bit of... Okay. He decided to get on the 7.
The 7 now.
Yeah.
Thanks, Aaron. Yeah, we'll probably just post them here for the next events we have. Okay.
Yeah, absolutely, Rich. Good match.
It's all about this 5 ball. If you can get straight in on it, then okay. How close is it to the... Yeah, it's still makeable.
Yeah, it's off the rail.
Yeah, it's not a scratch shot. But,
No.
But these play tricks with your mind.
I wonder if he's going to try to set that 4 ball up to make it a little bit easier on getting on. Oh, no, he completely misses the 11. Yeah, happy Easter to you.
Easter, Richie. How you doing, buddy? No, Brian, we haven't mentioned it. So, well, maybe we did at the beginning, but this is actually to play to get into the finals. So the winner of this match goes on to the finals. The loser of this match goes on to the consolation match we're going to have between 3rd and 4th place.
That's why this is for the 1st and 2nd. So,
yeah.
It is right, Brian. This is for whoever gets to play the next team into the finals.
Yeah. So
And
one
then-
of these teams will get 1st or 2nd. One of them will get 3rd or 4th.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, Aaron, yeah, you're correct. This is the semifinal.
Oh, well, hanging out with the kids is always good, Richie.
You got to take care of the kids, man.
For sure. So what are they going to do here with this 14 ball?
I mean, they can get position on it off that 10, but they're not.
Well, they
not,
also got the 15.
The 12.
They got a lot of problems in this rack.
Yeah. I say 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 8 ball.
You know, I don't hate moving this 12 ball and just sticking them on this 5 ball. Got to stick them on the right side of it. They're not going to be able to make the 5, and they're not going to be able to see any of the other balls.
Well, they can do that. Actually, they can do that, or they can go ahead and take the 10 right now.
Mm-hmm.
That 10, I mean, that 12 ball looks like it goes past the 5.
And yeah, it definitely, I think, does. But
Yeah, if it goes past the 5, they can set up to get that 14 all the way back down here to the bottom corner.
And then try to get on the 15 after that.
You could get on the 15 or play it for the 11.
That's right, Trent.
Yeah, thank you, Trent. Yeah, winner plays Palm and Rebecca. Loser plays Bobby and Colise. Okay, that might actually be a perfect position right there.
Use the 11.
No, for the 12 ball to get on the 14.
Oh, yeah, it's
Nice and easy shot. Come off the rail a little bit so you have an angle on that 14. As see, Jared jammed it again.
He did. He did tie up the 5 here, though.
Yep. Now, who's up at the table? If Kennyth is up at the table, he might actually try to go for this. A lot of top right on that 3 ball and go the 3 rails or 2 rails into that 5.
Risky.
It is risky, yeah. I believe. Let me see over the overhead.
All right.
Yeah, it's close, very close to going. Yeah, see, with the stretch, I don't know if he's going to be able to. Well, I thought he was going to pray there for a second.
Hey, man, whatever. It is Easter Sunday.
It is Easter, absolutely. 130 players on the view. I mean, 130 viewers.
Yeah.
See, I think he put the wrong spin on there.
Yeah, but
He put too much left.
if you're Caela and Jerry, you got to love this.
Oh, I'm playing a defense all day. Just run right into that diamond. Barely tap that 5 ball. Oh, too hard.
I don't think she hit the 5 first.
Yeah, she's shaking her hand. I don't think she did either.
All right, so
I'm starting with a 15.
starting with the 15.
I mean, you can either start with either the 15 or the 10.
I don't mind starting with the 15. If so, I want to get position on the 10 to run into that 5.
I don't think you have to run into it. Now it's more wide open. It spread apart.
Yeah, I just if I can run into the 5 a little bit, I'm gonna leak the cue ball back out for the 14, and I want to leave a little bit of anger to come all the way over for the 11.
Right. Now, see, I don't know why she's taking this. She's got ball in hand. She could either take it in the side or the top left. More straight.
The only reason I don't like the 14 anyways is just because you're kind of hampered by this 12 ball or 10 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. So she's moving it so she won't quite be hampered by it. I don't hate this.
I just don't like starting off with a ball if you have to jack up.
Yeah. Well, I was wondering if she
gotta
moved the cue
treat
ball
top,
into a spot where
yeah.
she doesn't have to do that anymore. Yeah, she might be okay here.
Yeah, right-handed, yeah. Yeah, just move it over just a little bit. There you go. Right, Maria, I agree with you. 3 things are bad.
Yeah, see,
4 things can happen.
Since she's not hampered by it, the 14's a great shot to take.
Yeah,
here.
absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
If I'm Jerry, I'm taking the 15 right here.
Yeah. Just stall it for the 11, basically.
Right.
Depending on how you hit this, though, that 4 ball can play a big ball.
I just spin it out off the rail.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
no,
come
I
o-
agree.
yeah,
I agree.
just
I'm
come
just
off the
saying,
rail.
depending how you hit it.
Right.
I don't know.
All right, and he hit it good this time.
Actually, he's going to get pretty primo
Yep,
here.
that's perfect. Yep. All she's got to do
Okay.
is just, make the ball. And it's naturally going to leave on the 11. Don't
Yeah.
have to slam it. or
Don't want to
nothing.
leave him straight in on the
No.
11 here.
No, you want to give him an angle.
So this is a chance to tie it up at 4. Oh, this could end up being a close match.
Yeah, absolutely.
maybe just a little bit of nerves there.
Right.
Well, I mean, she was trying to hit it thick in order to hold for the 11 there.
Exactly.
I don't think they've been sitting for too long, have they? April and Kennyth?
No,
No.
they haven't.
It hasn't been too long. Okay, so they're blocked on the 5. They got to shoot this 4. All you got to do is make it.
I was just about to tell you, Harley. No, it's definitely you, but it's 3-4. Yeah.
You're going to have to shoot this 8 in the side, so.
Almost.
Almost.
All right,
Okay.
well, it does force them to take 13. I mean, the 11.
The 11, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, all you got to do is get to the right side by the long rail, and you'll probably be okay. Just don't want to leave them on the long rail.
No, I wouldn't even worry about that. And just leave it right
You
there.
just kind of leave it right there, let her take
absolutely.
a
cut. Nice.
cut to the, yeah.
Nice soft cut. You got the 8 ball in the corner, on the side.
Uh-oh.
He went ahead and gone after that one.
Okay, that was the only place you didn't want to leave it. Be okay here, probably. You're just going to bring the cue ball over towards the right pocket, right? Right top pocket.
Yeah, exactly.
But
have the 8 in the side, left side.
Not the favorite shot. Being on the rail is never fun.
All right. She went a little bit different than.
Yeah, definitely different than I would have thought.
I mean,
Left him
absolutely.
straight in.
Yeah.
Great shot by Caela there.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, 4-4.
4-4.
Yeah.
We'll be right back, folks.
Yep, absolutely.
Sorry about that, folks. Adam will be back in a minute. Can someone in the chat let me know, is this solids or stripes for Caela here? If solids, they're in some trouble here. Solids, okay, yeah, they're... Okay, so she's shooting at the 6. Oh, is it going to block it? It might have got the block there on the 14. If so, that was a pretty good shot there by Caela. So, Kennyth and April are stripes.
All righty. If he can see that 14,
You know,
take that 14 aside. If not, cut that 10 all the way down.
I think I've talked about this a few times, but the ultimate pool event in Iowa is going on right now. You know, it's all 8-ball. They had SVB playing Seth Kreischiff. Can't pronounce his last name ever. From Nebraska, he comes in here once in a while. And he had just the sickest out at 3-2.
Very nice.
Okay, so you could see the 14. You know, ideally, you would have liked to get the 10 now because you want to get an angle on the 11 to break this 12 out. So maybe she can use the get him good on the 13 to.
Oh, I think she left him a little bit straight.
Yeah, a little bit straight. I think you wanted to be up higher.
Yeah.
Get at this 12 ball. If he can make the 9 here, he might be able to get her good on it. Let's look at our overhead. Oh, yeah, he can definitely make the...
Is he going to try to...
He might be able to, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that was...
trying too hard.
Yeah, he tried to force that shot.
Well, and did a real solid for Caela and Jerry, really. Got the 5 ball out of, you know.
Opened it up. Yep.
Yeah, opened the 5 up.
Yeah, I think so too, Dave. Just roll it forward for the 9 ball, and she could have drawn off the 9, is what I was looking at. All right, we've got some partiers. And,
a lot of fun here at Piazza's. Everyone should come
Right.
down. Get some delicious food. The kitchen might be closing here.
all right. I don't know what the benefit out of that was. That Jerry rolled it all the way across. I probably would have hit that light so that she could have taken the 1 into that side pocket a lot easier. She might still be able to make it. What's up, Austin? Yeah, nice soft roll on the 1. Leave Jerry the 6 in the same pocket in the side. You know, bring the cue ball all the way down in that towards the bottom left corner.
Yeah, I think that's basically all she's got.
Yeah, it's all about ball speed here.
I mean, you certainly could jack up and shoot the 6 on the bottom left.
Yeah, you could.
But I wouldn't want to shoot that.
But you have to go straight bottom on that. You can't.
Agreed.
Yeah, you can't hit it center or top because it's going to float right down to that corner pocket. Timeout time. Yeah, I agree. Get with your
I
partner.
think Caela's just got to commit here.
Yep. Looks like she's going to put a little bottom on it. Very nice. All right.
Okay, so he's got the 6 on the side here.
Yeah, he's good. See, I think if she'd have hit that a lot slower.
A lot slower, just roll down.
Yeah, let it roll down, and he would have had the 6 right there in the same pocket.
Yeah.
Just watch out for that scratch. See,
He's jacking up. I don't know.
Yeah, I like telling my teammates, my lower players, when given timeouts and stuff like that. Yeah, see, once he adjusted as he was down, he should have got back up. Yeah. Always get back up. If you have to readjust yourself while you're down on your shot, stand back up.
Is there ever a world? I mean, this is pretty much you're just going out here, right? I mean, the 9's pretty simple.
Hey, she's playing it deep. Oh, she's going to cut it. Okay.
Yeah, it seemed pretty simple.
Yeah.
Okay, so now there's several options. See what Kennyth decides to do here, huh?
13 ball.
13.
Yeah, I like the 13. Or going ahead and cutting that 10 ball in the corner and going back and forth, come out a little bit better and up a little bit closer. But if I'm shooting, I'm definitely shooting at the 13, but I believe he's shooting at the 12 ball. Uh-oh.
All right, this is bringing Caela to the table here. She's kind of running out there. A chance for them to take a lead here.
Yeah.
Will this be their first lead?
I believe they started off 1-0. They were up 1-0.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they got the first rack.
So it's been a while. A lot of pressure on this shot.
Yep.
Kind of bridging weird too, huh?
Yeah, that long bridge. I try not to do that as much as possible. Yep.
How's the cue ball going to end up? Not good. I mean, not good for Caela and Jerry.
Right. Yeah, it's definitely the 12 ball first. Now, what do you want to do? Do you want to stun it over a little bit so you have the 13 in the side? Or are you going to go for the 10 ball? Oh, she might. Oh,
that's pretty primo there.
Yeah, that's perfect. Just stun shot this.
Yeah.
So the cue ball ends up right in the middle of the table. Yep, just like that. And then she can just come off the rail back, take the 8 in the other corner.
Okay. This is to stay in the lead.
Yep.
Oh, no.
The overcuts.
Okay, so Caela and Jerry possibly going to take a lead here.
Yeah. I think he shot at that too fast.
Yeah, I think he might have taken it for granted, maybe.
Yep. All right, 5-4, Caela and Jerry.
Go back and watch April's shot here on our budgetroof.com instant replay, the leaders in instant roof estimates. Go to their website, put in your address, and get an estimate before the next rack. Lowest price for asphalt shingles in Colorado. This was a good shot here by April. Just kind of stunned it out. Got him pretty much perfect. Yeah, I like that, the way she hit that.
Yeah. I probably would have stunned off that 13 a little bit more to give her a little bit more steeper angle.
Okay, yeah.
To come off
to
the
come
rail and
towards the 8.
And come more, to give him a straighter shot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's easy to get cold, too. You sit for 15 minutes, you get real cold.
Yeah.
All right, so Jerry's coming to break here.
Yeah, Rich, I agree. You got to take your time on that money ball. Never take a shot for granted. Says only, yeah, Jerry's been breaking for Caela and him. Uh-oh.
Oh, right in the pocket.
He tried to trick shot break there. I've seen that down the rail, go to the other side, roll down the rail.
Boy, do solids look good here.
What are you doing about that 5?
The 5 should go past the 1, right?
It should. It should go,
Yeah,
if you
yeah,
get the
it
1
goes.
out of the way, yes.
Yeah, so I'm probably shooting 7, get the 1 out.
Yep.
5 may be my key ball for
Kennyth
the
and
8.
April took their 5 if you're waiting.
Oh, okay.
So they're like, they're taking their 5-minute break.
Oh,
Yes.
they're taking a little
Yeah,
break?
so if
All
they're-
right.
yeah.
We'll take a little break here, too.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll
So we are still waiting for Kennyth to come back here.
Yeah, he ran to the restroom real quick.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Okay.
he'll be right back.
Okay, all right. I just want to let everyone know we didn't abandon any of you. We're still just waiting for Kennyth.
Yeah, they took their little break there. He needed to get unflustered. I was talking with him outside.
Oh, were you?
Yeah.
You stepped outside?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to leave you on mute, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, I see Kennyth's shoes over on the right side of the screen, so he's back. All right, we're back here. All right, yeah, I believe, Kennyth's going to walk around the table, and that's a good idea. Walk around, make sure you see what you're going to take and what your next leave is going to be. It looks like he is going to start with what John and I were talking about. It's a 7 ball. Leave position on that 1 ball. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, nice and easy on the 1. Yep, just come out a little bit. You got the 3 ball. Don't go too far. Now, he does have his choice. He can go with the 6 and roll down for the 4. Because that 5 ball should go past that 9 ball now. Let's see here. Yeah, that 5's definitely going to go by. I actually like that. Gives her a shot at the 2 in the side. She can probably, stop shot on that 2 ball. Leave Kennyth for the 4 ball. And it looks like she's going to run forward a little bit. Okay. Well, that 9 ball's in a bad spot now. Yeah, leaving for the 4 ball would have probably been a better shot. That way, Kennyth could have come off the rail and come back up for the 6. And she could have taken the 6 and had the 5. And then Kennyth could have had the 5 in the corner and 8. And April would have shot the 8 down in the corner. All right, so Caela and Jerry. 13 balls basically the only really shot, starting ball at this point. The 4 is a little steep of a cut. Wrist scratching in that top left corner. So now it leaves the 11 ball in a bad situation. She's going to run it up. All right. Jerry can either take the 14 in the corner. It is a risky shot. You don't know what you're going to leave next. Or take the 10 ball in the bottom right corner where the 4 ball is. Man, it's just 8 and the 15 are too close to each other to try to take that ball. All right,
where are we at here, Adam?
All right, Johnny. So April, Kennyth left her a shot, broke out the You know, the 2 ball left her a shot to take it in the side, but she kind of like powered through it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, went straight top and kind of hit both nipples there.
Oh no!
Yeah, so it moved it up to the 9. So
Well, what's
now,
the future in this shot?
I mean, yeah, that's. I was figuring Jerry was going to try that.
Ooh,
It does leave
God.
her a steep cut on that.
Not only
that was a
she
very
might
great-
be able to come around and smack this 8-ball.
Yeah, I'll give Jerry a little bit of fire on
Yeah.
that. He did pop that 11 out. The future off of this ball is going to be the question. You know, do you play it so you can run into the 8?
I would.
Yeah.
Even if you miss the 8, you still got the 14.
Right. But what are you gonna do about that 10 ball and the 9?
Yeah, I know.
Is
Those-
gonna be, unless you really run full solid into that 8, and that 8 pushes up there and kicks that 9 over towards the rail. Okay.
She just came straight up.
Yeah, she just came straight up. Now, now here, I would actually like Jerry to take that 10 ball in that side pocket. Leave
Okay,
that
you
14.
think he can see it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Because you could stop it and have that 15 down on the corner.
Right. And he did call it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he knocked the 8 out.
So she might be able
She
to
might be able to
come
break
up-
out this. Yeah.
And the 14's kind of there.
A little bit
Still
of top
not a
left.
guarantee. Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Because the only problem is if you get too full into that 2 ball, then the cue ball is going to go right in between there, and it won't leave you a shot on that 14.
I think you're right. I think we're seeing a momentum shift here a little
Yeah.
bit. They happen throughout the match. It's amazing how pool works like that.
Is she going to draw? Oh, wow. What a shot. Yeah, that deserves a little bit of fire.
I mean, that was a game-winning shot right there.
Right.
He's got to be careful with where he's putting the cue ball here, though.
Yep.
That was the
So yeah, you
worst
see,
place to
yeah,
be.
that's exactly. So now she basically has to back cut it. It will not go past that 8 ball.
No.
No. So she's gonna have to either back cut into that bottom left corner, or she's gonna have to thin cut into that right side and bring the cue ball, back up and down.
She's cutting it to the bottom left.
Yeah, she's going for the back cut. But where's your cue ball going to end up? That's the question.
Yeah, and are you...
Because it's going towards that side pocket.
Yeah, I was wondering, are you trying to draw out of it and try
Right.
to get up above it? Because it looks like that's the best opportunity here.
I think if I was having to shoot this shot, just because of where the ball is, I would actually try to go for that cut in the side
Would you?
pocket.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
What a shot. Oh,
Oh.
it fell.
All right, left a bank here for Jerry.
Yep. Got to bank it just to barely miss that 6 ball and right across the side pocket. I think I'm going to have to take a timeout.
Did they?
Yeah. I think Jerry's asking her, what should I, cut it, bank it?
Do you ever
or-
consider just playing safe behind the 6? You wouldn't really have a shot on the
Well,
4.
Right. I mean, there is that. The only problem with that is your opponent has 4 balls left on the table.
No,
You're
I-
on the 8.
Yeah, I don't
know,
disagree with you.
Right.
Yeah.
You've got the momentum in your favor, Go for it right
Go
now.
for it.
Yep. Just trying to see if the angle is there. It might be. Let's see. Oh, it might be a little too steep to go into that side pocket. Even if you barely miss, so you would actually have to throw that 8-ball backwards. So you'd have to actually put left spin on the cue ball and hit it so that the 8-ball spin in the other direction and hold it. Yeah, because see how steep they're aiming?
It's definitely a sellout if you miss.
Yeah.
He called it down in the bottom right.
He did. Is he calling it? Is he taking it off the 6? Yeah, that's the only other shot I had seen. Also, he might get lucky and actually hit off the 6. And if he hits too much of it, come down off the 4, go into the pocket. Right. So you're playing a little bit of pinball. Oh, what a shot! No.
5 to 5.
5-5. That was a heck of a try by Jerry.
Let's go to our budgetroof.com replay on this. I know he didn't make it, but what a heck of an attempt. Yeah, I mean, he hit it dead perfect.
Right. And I think he went straight top on it. If he'd have gone, some bottom on that, he probably would have missed the scratch.
Yeah, but he might not have made the...
Yeah. Oh no, he it probably should have. It would have gone in the same way. Yeah.
Well, a little fortune there for April and Kennyth. You see a little bit of, I guess, stress being relieved from them a little bit.
Right. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Yeah. See, there's the cluster.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of these clusters. I'm really not. I don't think they do any of these teams advantage.
No, absolutely
an advantage.
Not. So what do you see they're starting with? Either the 5. You could also, possibly cut that 1 and break that cluster out. You know,
could,
yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you're Kennyth and April, 5-5 is a lot different than 6-4 in a race.
Absolutely. Oh yeah. Yeah, Dave. Yep. She lightened up a little bit. Okay, they're going with stripes. He's taking the 11. And draw back, break those out. That very nice.
Pretty decent shot there.
Yeah.
Taking the 15 now? Or are you taking the 13? I might take the 15 here.
I might take the 13 and draw back over for the 12. Because the 12 goes all the way up, so then it leaves yourself a shot on the 15 there, and you just draw back a little bit for the 13.
Okay. Just caught that 4 ball a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, I figured if you touch that 4 ball, it's gonna
didn't leave much of a shot here though, did they?
No, they did not.
You just rolling off this 2? I guess they would have a shot at this 9 ball still.
I'm actually looking at rolling full top on that 2 ball with a little bit of angle. So you're basically, if you're down on the cue ball right now, you're rolling straight on that line to the 15. So so you got a little bit of an angle on that 2 ball. It'll hit that 7 and make the 15, but the cue ball will stay rolling, and it'll come across over there, and it'll stay right there on that bottom rail.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm playing to try to make that 15, so I need to put an angle on the 2 ball.
Yeah, you definitely have to put an angle on the 2, no doubt.
And that's running straight, along the rail.
Yep. So he did wave off safety here.
Yeah, he's calling safe. Yeah. Oh, perfect. That is beautiful.
Lord.
Yep.
Fire there for Kennyth.
Big fire for Kennyth. That was perfect.
Not
'Cause
only
that-
that, basically all the solids are opened up now. Maybe
Yep.
that 5-3 can still give you problems, but
Yeah.
so he's calling the 13 in the side.
I was going to say, which ball is he calling on the side?
I
Yeah.
assumed it was the 13.
Yeah, it's basically the only ball he can cut that way.
You might miss it here
Yeah.
based on how he's hitting this.
Heck of a try.
Well, I tell you what, he
That's
didn't-
not a bad lead.
I was gonna
either.
say he got pretty fortunate here on the leave.
But if I'm April, I'm probably gonna, barely
Tap the
that
7, right?
Yep. Yeah, barely tap the 7.
Maybe even bring it above the cue ball if possible.
Right.
Boy, this could be a heck of a rack.
She called defense. Oh, okay. She's gonna push it over.
Yeah.
No rail, but that's okay. She's giving them ball in hand.
Sometimes on those though, if you tie your ball up even further, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd try to tie my ball up. A safe shot, even if you left them the 9, just tap into your 7.
Well, with ball in hand now, I expect Caela to. Yeah, she's going right into these.
She's going right for the breakout.
Duck,
Duck, goose.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, she's still thinking about it. Because you got to be fully on getting those 2 out.
100%.
Yeah, if you only get 1 out, and that 14 still stays right there by the 4, kind of defeated the purpose of the breakout. Now, there is another way she could go for the breakout, is taking that 10 ball into the side and giving yourself a little slight angle that you're going to run straight into it. What's she going to do? Play the 13 off the 7?
Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst.
But what are you going to do about the breakout?
I thought she was playing it to go forward into these, try to push the 4 away. Yeah, I think that is what she's doing. She's shifting it, but now she's got to kind of get jacked up.
she's got to. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's got to jack up.
I like this way better. I know she's jacked up, but less. She's jacked up.
I don't
less,
even think
yeah.
she's jacked up because she's offset with the 6 ball. You have to have that angle. It's just a 6 ball is sitting right where she actually needs to be,
Right.
in that angle area.
Okay, yeah. I like this better. Now she's kind of got a stun at it. All of it's kind of tough, though, because if you hit that 12 on the right side, you're not going to do much.
Right. Yeah, you have to hit it on the other side. Yeah, very
That'll
nice.
work.
Very nice. Although, you don't want to have your partner, go for the combo, but
No, not this combo
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
so it kind of only leaves Jerry with the 1 shot on the 10 ball.
Does that 14 go past the 4-7, or would you have to go kind of off the 4, off the 7?
I believe. I don't know.
You wanna look at the
Yeah,
overhead?
let's look at that.
It might have to. Man.
It's very close. Is he going for the right side? Right corner? Just the angle, the way he was looking at that.
I understand why he's thinking hard about this, though.
Say, take it up, take it in that top corner. There he goes. Just kind of draw back a little bit.
Well, I don't
Oh,
think
he
he wanted
freaking
to get
killed
that
it.
much out of it.
No, but he's got the 14 on the side
he-
now.
Well, I tell you what. Good shot there because he got pretty much primo on this 14 now.
Right.
Now she needs to get him good in a place where he can leave her straight in on this 9 to just roll forward for the 8, right?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't want to flirt with coming across for it. I want to just go straight up for it.
she can kind of take it over to the left of where the 14's at. Yeah, just like that. Well, she did leave him an angle, but he can come off the rail.
Yeah, and he can leave her straight in pretty easily here, right?
Yeah. Even if it's just a little
The key is you just
offset.
don't want to be to the right of the 9, right?
No, your tangent line right now is from the 10 to the 9. That's your tangent line, straight line. You want to be on the left side of that, not on the right side.
Yes.
Yeah,
And not too far on the left.
exactly. All right, that's
That'll
perfect.
work.
Yeah,
That'll work.
just run straight top. Maybe even a little bit of left just to run it down straight in for the 8.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can't ask for better.
No.
Okay, so this would put Caela and Jerry back in the lead.
All righty. 6-5.
Now let's go to our budgetroof.com replay again and watch the shot by Jerry. Just gets Caela perfect from the 10 to the 14. I mean, he really committed to this shot.
Yeah, you see how that cue ball
Pulled
went
out,
forward and
yeah.
then came backwards. Yeah.
Good shot there by Jerry.
Right.
Okay, so
April and Kennyth are napping. Siesta time.
that's been a close match. I mean, you know, a break and run here putting you on the hill. I mean,
Well,
that's a
right,
huge
yeah.
deal.
It looks like Jerry's going to go to head ball break this time.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah. Let's see how much more spread.
He is like halfway back from the head string. Surprising.
All right. So
They didn't
there's a
spread
couple,
much better,
yeah,
honestly.
Yeah. There's a couple of clusters, but
Yeah,
That's
a little
6.
jelly roll for sure.
yeah. That 6 ball is a key. And then the, depending on what you want to take. The 2 ball is blocked by the 8.
Yeah, the 13 is tough for sure. Actually,
I mean, if I'm
solids, I think, are the
Yeah.
optimal choice here. If
Oh,
you can
absolutely.
break out the 6, or if you could bank it somehow.
And see, right here, I would try to draw back into that 15.
Try
Okay.
to move it for the
Yeah.
bank, right?
Well, he went ahead and did it the other way. Set April up for that breakout off the 4.
Yeah, now is the 13 going to get pushed down by the 1?
Very
Oh,
nice.
oh, that'll work. Ooh. Wake up time, table run. Yeah. Man, that would be
The
tie it
6
back
ball.
up at 6. That'd be a heck of a run.
Yeah, 6 ball all the way up in the top right corner.
And now where's your cue ball going here? Your
It's going to go forward, but
He called it. I do think it's the shot.
yeah. Because you do
play
have
safe behind the 1 too. If you
Yeah, you could do that too. You had the 2 ball cross side. Very nice.
Good shot by Kennyth.
Yeah, very good shot.
That was not easy.
But I don't think he rolled far enough for that 3 ball. I think it's definitely going to leave April. The only shot is on that 1, unless she wants to bank that 7.
Yeah, and the bank on the 7's not too bad if you come off the 3 even, off the top of the 3 and make it.
Yeah.
She could shoot the 1. Is it ever an opportunity where you can shoot the 2 up table
You can stop shot the cue ball right there off the 1
and bank the 2?
and bank the 2. Yep.
Yeah.
Or
you
just-
could just
yeah,
hit it
just-
perfect like that.
Right. Now, does Kennyth, does Kennyth risk taking that 2 ball all the way over? Or do you go ahead and take the 7 and draw back for the 2? Because you need to get the 2 ball out, period.
I don't like going from the 2 to the 3 with all that traffic. I think I'm going to shoot the 2 here and do 2-7-3.
Okay, so how are you going to get on that 8 ball off the 3 ball?
The 8 ball should be okay. You get to the right side of the table
Okay.
and you'll have a look at it.
Yeah,
Right?
over past the 10 ball.
Yeah, over
Yeah.
past the 10, yeah. So are you looking at doing the 7-3 now? Or doing the 3 now? Because it looks like you might be able to make the 3.
I don't think he has the shot on the 3. See, I'd go on the 7 and draw back to get a better shot on
Better
the 2
shot
ball.
on the 2? Okay.
Yeah. And see, what he did was he popped it over off that rail.
Yep.
If he could have just drawn it back so that it skimmed the rail and came straight down, it'd been a different story. Now, does she have the shot to get off of that 3 ball?
I think so.
Yeah, it's very, very tight window. You need to, go about 5 rails to get back to it.
Yeah.
Back to the 2 ball, but all right, they're calling a timeout.
You can always hide behind the 8 here off the 2, right?
Right.
Just live to fight another day. Leave your 3. I think this is such low percentage. I'm leaving the 3 for sure. But I don't want to make the 2 either.
Right. You don't want to make the 2 because you don't want to be in what they call the 1 ball hell.
1 ball hell.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're going to play defense all day long until they get that 14,
Right.
11, and 9 out. Oh, did she call safe?
I don't know. We'll see if Kennyth comes back to the table.
Nope. Kayla's walking up to the table. So that, I don't know if I would have played that.
Definitely didn't want to make the 2.
No, absolutely not.
Because the table is now Jerry and Kayla's, no doubt.
Oh, yes,
Without
absolutely.
a doubt, it is theirs.
Especially with that 10 ball being up there, there's no way to play defense on the 3.
Nope.
The only thing you can do is push their balls up against close to yours.
Okay, and she's used the 15 pretty cleverly here.
Yeah, take away the bank.
Yeah, took away the bank.
Yeah, I really don't see much of a even
Or the kick, yeah.
even trying to make their ball and pushing the 14 close to not making the ball, but pushing any of their balls up against yours is not beneficial.
I was going to say, it's not going to work good for you.
No, it's not going to work at all because it's going to move 1 ball out. That's going to be the breakout ball.
All right, so is he going to go? Okay, he's going to call it here.
So he's going to hit on this side, on the bottom side of that side pocket,
Small window.
with a lot of left,
Yeah.
like almost barely missing the cue ball. But you have to
This
make
is
sure
so
you,
hard to
yeah,
judge.
you have to hit it with speed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and he shoots it straight in. No net. I mean, no rim. He swished.
All right, now is there never a world where you shoot the 14-3 combo and use the 9 as a block, 9-13 as a blocker on the 8? if it does look semi-difficult, but
I
not
mean,
too bad with ball in hand.
Right. I would at
You
least
could
take
also go
one
off the 10.
Right. Right now, I would actually play the 11 all the way down.
Okay, yeah.
Come off the rail a little bit, and then play the defense
Okay.
because they have to jump over 2 or 3 balls to get to it.
Right, and even then, their chance to make it's pretty
Right.
low.
Exactly. Okay. I think Jerry's looking at something else. He's actually looking at drawing back into that 14.
Oh, see, that's
And
you could
I
sell
don't
out
yeah,
here.
yeah,
I don't like that
yeah,
at all.
Exactly.
Because you may jam it into the rail.
Right.
There's no reason to get that aggressive. Okay.
No,
all
he
right.
just done it.
All right, now Kayla's got to decide what is she gonna do here.
I'm tapping the 13.
Yeah, I could see doing that.
You could
for
either
sure.
you could either tap the 13 or stop shot on the 9.
I want to take the one rail kick away, so I'm probably gonna move forward with the cue ball if I take the 13 to try to take away the one rail. So I'd go size that up.
Yeah, I think she's thinking about which one do I take? Which defense?
Something to make it where you can get ball in hand here, right?
Right.
Because frankly, if you can take the 14 after this, I'm taking the 13 so that I can clear it out of the way of the 14-9 and trying to get ball in hand.
Right.
Instead of stripe behind the 3. Yeah, you could do that too. That 10 does go off the 3, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, so I might.
I mean, you got the lead. If you want to go gusto, go ahead and play that 9 ball in the corner.
Yeah, I feel like when you got a lead, you don't want to get too aggressive.
Right. Exactly. Especially when your opponents are in 1 ball hell. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Just don't draw it back into the side. Yeah. Now, she did give him a shot to hit it. That's the problem.
She did, although she was trying to use that 15 again.
Mm-hmm.
When you're putting spin on a ball off a rail, it is really hard to judge.
See, this would be a really slow shot with a lot of left behind, just barely missed a 9 because that 3 ball's off the rail. So all you got to do is barely tap it
Right.
and leave the cue ball right behind there. But April's going to, that's a little too hard. Way too hard.
Yeah, she didn't give a ball in hand.
No, but she did leave a couple of difficult shots.
She did, and
You got the 14 bank or the 10 in the corner.
he could just roll off the 14 here and play safe again.
Yeah, that's what he's playing. That's what he called.
Well, now he left the one rail.
I don't even think he left the one rail.
You don't think so? Oh,
No,
you go ahead.
yeah. I don't even think he did that. See, it's too close to that 9. He did. I mean, the one rail that's completely different from what you would be looking at would be on that, the bottom nipple of the side pocket and trying to bounce it back towards the 3.
And
It's one of those trick shots.
That'd be a super difficult shot.
Yeah, they are different. very difficult.
Okay, he called it here.
Can you get around it?
He went
Oh,
around it.
he put so much spin on it that it went past
It
the
went
three.
past it.
Didn't
So-
even touch it.
This is a chance for Caela and Jerry to get on the hill here.
This isn't run out, period.
Yeah.
There's no need to play any more defenses. This is all run out. Your 13 ball is your last ball. I would either take the 9 or the 12. Me, if I was ball in hand, just playing this as a regular, just a singles match, I'm starting with the 9.
The 9?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start with the 9, get on the 10, come back up, and if I get too far, I got the 12 all the way down. And if I get just perfect, then I've got the 14, 15, 12, 13, 8. There's all different ways to, run this pattern out.
Yeah, see, and it's all preference here, but I'm probably doing
Right.
15, 12, 14, 9, 10, 13.
Yeah, there's a couple ways.
No,
I mean,
there's a
yeah.
bunch of ways.
Yeah, you
It's
do
all preference, right?
Yep, it's all preference. You got the 15, you got the then the 12, or you got the 15, 14, 9, 10, 12.
And I think
yeah.
she definitely left Jerry for the 14. That's her thinking here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the way
Yeah.
the soft shot on that one, absolutely.
Yeah.
But that would been another way I would have gone also is 15, 12, draw back a little bit for the 14, and then take the
15,
14,
13.
9, 10, 13. Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that one too, Trent. That
Yeah.
would be another option.
Yeah, 14, 9, 10, 12, 15, 13. Yep, absolutely.
Oh, my Lord. She
Oh.
almost missed that.
Oh, yeah.
So here's the deal. You got to go from the 12 to the 13. You have got to attempt to get, or I guess Caela has to get from the 12 to the 13, unless he doesn't get shape here. Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
What? I don't understand why he hit it so hard.
I don't know either.
He
being
didn't
that
have
short,
to hit that very hard at
no,
all.
absolutely not that far away from the rail. It's already going to come off of there.
There is a lot of pressure
yeah.
in this match.
Yeah, there is.
But, I mean, he's left her in a very difficult position. I wonder if she plays safe on the 13, tries to get behind
No,
the 8 here.
I believe she's going to play
You
the
think she's
13
gonna
on the
play-
side. Yeah.
13 on the side?
Yeah, or 13 on the side, roll up a little bit, and just, kind of replace the 13 with the 12, with the cue ball.
He's
Just
lucky
go a
he
little
didn't
bit forward.
scratch.
Yeah. Oh, that was really close to scratching. Yeah, exactly, Trent. Why so hard? Exactly. Natural leave is going to come right off that top rail and come down for the 12. Even if he didn't get on shape for the 12, she had the 13, and then could have given him better shape on the 10 or the 12, and he could have drawn back.
You know
Yeah.
what's funny is the reason I said 15, 12, 14, 9 was because I saw that 12. I saw that exact scenario.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's why I wanted to get the 12 out of there right away
Right.
because of its line.
That's why I said either way of going for the 9 ball starting with, then the 10 to get that angle to come to the 12. Your 2 balls in the center of the table,
Yeah.
they've got pockets, period.
Right.
I mean, they're going any pocket. So
I saw that 12 being a problem if you left it towards the end.
the 12 ball at the time only has 1 pocket or
Yep.
2 if you could bring it all the way down here.
I don't
if
like
you get
that
too straight on
if
the
I was
10.
Caela.
Yeah.
I'm playing some sort of a safe here probably, or shooting it in the side like you said, right?
Right.
I just don't know. I don't know how steep this is.
Yeah, that is correct. Yeah, she did hit a little bit hard, but he also overhit that one too. So all right, see,
Okay.
right there.
So
He's got to
just
bring
gotta
the
draw
drawing
this
book.
back.
Yep.
You don't have to draw it back so far, you know?
No. Halfway in between is fine, or draw it back to where it is.
I mean, she hit that.
But you gotta
Caela hit that real good.
Yes, she did. That's perfect. Oh no!
Oh my lord! Why so hard?
Well, that spin.
I said
he had so much spin off of that.
You didn't have to hit it.
Yeah, I think what he was trying to do is bring it down off the rail
didn't
and
need
back
to do
out.
that.
I know he doesn't. No.
Obviously, you can tell the nerves.
Yeah.
You know the nerves
yeah.
for sure.
It's so intense right now.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I see possibly Caela, just playing this 8-ball into the bottom rail, putting a little bit of bottom to draw the cue ball over to that side rail by the diamond, playing
I
the
could see that.
defense.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
you
that
could-
too. Dave
yeah,
was trying
I
to
could think that. Yeah,
move the cue ball up that way. I'd preferably like to get the 8,
but
play safe, and get the 8 over a pocket.
right. But I think the 8-ball is too much of an angle. You're gonna double hit if you're gonna try to go in that corner. It just looks that way.
Could you get it over the side pocket here with some top? I think you might be able to come forward, try to get it near the side pocket.
Yeah, I would be playing the defense right here. You know,
Oh yeah,
putting it way over to the left.
you're
the
playing
cue
the
ball.
way over to the left.
Yeah, forcing them to bank. The only problem is you're going to leave that on the rail. Now, does she call a pocket?
No, she's still thinking.
No, she's still thinking. Okay.
Yeah, Trent. I mean, the bank is there. It's tough. I just don't want to sell out if I go for the full bank.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because if you hit it too hard, it's going to come back off of that rail and open up that pocket anyways. You have to be, spot on your speed to block that pocket.
I'll be curious to see what Caela does here.
She could go 2 rails in the top right corner. I mean, I think she's going to hit that side rail. Yep.
No, just like I was saying, put it right over. Oh, she didn't get there. She did not get there.
Well, I believe April is up.
April is up. You don't want to go for the bank here, I don't think.
No, it's cut all day. You just got to watch out from coming off that top rail and coming all the way back down in the bottom right corner. That's a natural line.
I might even do that. I might just take you off the 3 and leave them like center diamond on the short rail up
Play
there.
like you're going to play the bank.
Yeah,
And then
like
leave
you're gonna
the
play
cue
the
ball
bank
up there. Yeah.
Exactly, and I don't want to move the 3 too far away from the corner up there.
Well, you
know?
could even put it in line, right in between.
Yeah. I like
the
that.
cue ball and the 8-ball. But that's a precise shot.
Yeah, I'm playing all cue ball here. So that might have came down too far, I think.
Oh, that's going to be one hell of a cut.
Yeah.
I think Jerry can get it though. Yeah,
It's
it's
cuttable.
there. The cuttable, but it might, if you hit it too hard, it's going to go in the other side, or it's going to go into that side.
I agree. I hate these shots.
Yeah, they're like precise. It's like when they say
but
in your vehicle, you
Here's
stop
another
on a
thing
dime.
you can do. You can leave your cue ball. Like, let's say you don't even go for the make. You just come off the rail and leave your cue ball over on the right bottom quadrant.
Yeah.
It's a scratch shot for them all day, unless they go for the bank, right?
Right, exactly.
I'm probably doing that.
But I think Jerry's going to make this. Oh my gosh, he completely
See,
missed
it was so thin. I just don't. I didn't like it.
Where's that? There it is.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it
Right.
at all. I would have just brought the cue ball to the bottom right quadrant. They had no shot.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, exactly, Dave. Razor thin cut. I mean, it is thin.
Yeah. Well, he can just stun down and let her shoot it.
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
side.
Yeah, that was basically definitely a 90-degree angle.
Tied up a 6.
Yeah. Ready. Come on now. All right. 6-6.
6.
I think that one was a little bit of a gift to April and
Oh,
Kennyth.
100% was. They had
yeah.
they had the whole rack here. So it all came down. We'll go back to our budgetroof.com instant replay here. It all came down to this right here.
Yeah.
This is where things got messed up. And I don't think Caela played this bad at all.
No, all she had to do was just do a stop. But she drew it back.
She drew it back a little bit. I agree.
But yeah, and that's exactly, he has a easy shot right here. Just natural, let it roll. It'll come right down to in between the 10 and the 13.
Yeah.
But he just like overstroked it.
We'll watch this, then we'll get back to the match. They did just break. They broke dry.
Yeah, see how much he went through, and he
Yep.
put a lot of right on that.
Yep. That was a huge gift for April and Aaron. Yeah. We got
Restream.
that's who our streaming provider is.
Oh,
We've received
okay.
100 messages in the chat. They give us little rewards.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got 151 viewers.
Yeah, definitely was a gift there.
All right, so apparently they didn't make a ball, so Caela and Jerry was up at the table,
Agreed.
and they decided to take stripes.
I
And 10 balls.
I don't like anything here.
Right.
I don't think that second ball break is very effective.
Yeah, it's depending on what table. Certain ones like these two, whenever I play a league or whatever, I've tried second ball break. It does not work. I go to head ball. It spreads them so much better. Every once in a while, I get a ball on the break. But it's not always going to be a complete run out. All right, so Jerry wanted to try to get that 13.
Yeah, they have been given 4
Yeah,
of them. I
absolutely.
agree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Congrats, David. I don't have an award ceremony for that, but congratulations.
Right.
It is always cool they give us those shout outs. I've only got to the 250 twice, and I think I got to 500 once. Those are the next 2 tiers of awards.
Right. All right, got lucky with that one.
Yeah.
So what do? Take the 7 here and try to run it into the 11 to open that 2 ball up or that 4 ball up? Because you still got to worry about that 5 ball.
I wonder if you can do a lot of damage here on this shot.
Oh, take care of like both of them at the same time?
Yeah. Okay, so you can use this 3 ball here to come over and smack that 12 ball pretty full between the 2-8.
I don't know if you'd actually
It's there.
yeah, it's there, but I don't know if I'd take it here.
Okay.
I'd actually probably take the 3 with a lot of left and come off that bottom rail and align it straight up with that 2 so I can get over to the 5. Because the 4 ball's almost any pocket. It's got 4 pockets.
Right. 20% off a pasta plate is pretty good, Dennis. Yeah. Piazza. I don't know if it's Pat or Tony, but or
Right.
if it's Eugene, but for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, so he's looking here.
Yeah, see, I think he's looking at. Oh, I forgot about the 1 ball being way up there at the top.
Yes, you could take the 4 and then the 1 now, but again, That 5 ball's looking pretty lonely over there.
Right. I'd be wanting to getting on that 5 as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I don't want to knock any more of my soldiers off, like Tony says.
Mhm.
You know, you don't want to take all your soldiers off before you get your breakout. You know, it makes no sense.
He's going for it here.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no. He was just
Oh,
playing
he was
safe.
trying to play a safe there.
Well, he got there.
It's because I think I don't
He
think they
welded
can hit
to
the
that
14,
too. Yeah.
so they have to go at the 15 right now. But you also have to look at that too when you go to play defenses. Okay, depending on where I leave my opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Now they can take this 15 up in the top left corner.
Right.
Use the 9 to get position on that 14 and have a 3-ball combo. That 14 is going to come off that rail and be out in the open.
That'd be it. Yeah.
I mean, it's a risky
Brutal
shot there.
shot,
It's
yeah.
a brutal shot, but it opens everything up. You can run out.
At the end of this rack, one of these teams is going to be on the hill.
Yep.
Not the worst.
No.
hmm.
I might look possibly trying to slam this 1 ball in on that top side of the 15.
Yeah, it looks
Possibly
the 15's a
pop
little
it out.
off angle, it looks
Yeah,
like.
it is. See what by the overhead here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very tight.
Yeah.
I think 15's out just in the way.
I think I might play I think based on the overhead, you can pretty much make this 3 and just leave the cue ball. I want to get below that too, and I want to
I
come
don't think
into
she
this.
can see the 3.
Oh, on the overhead, it looked like she might. Ooh,
All right, so she left the ball up.
she did.
So they're going to leave that 15 alone for a while.
Yeah,
Guaranteed.
yeah.
Guaranteed. Jerry might actually go for the 3-ball combo right now.
So did he call the 12 here?
Yes, he
Wow,
did.
what a
Yes,
shot.
What a shot.
And, well, the 11-14 got weird here.
Yeah.
I think you can use the 9 now or the 13 to
might
get on
roll-
the 11, right?
I might roll softly into the 13 and take the 11 next and
Yeah.
roll right into the 14 and push it down a little bit further. That way it goes past the 3-ball.
Yeah, or you could even float past the 14 if you can get a good angle on it and shoot
Yeah.
it in the side.
Yep.
Because I believe the 8 goes in both corners.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, this would take it a hill. I wouldn't even bother with the balls that are in pockets. They're guaranteed shots.
Right. Well, that'll work.
Yep. But does that 14 pass the 3-ball? That's the question.
Pull up the overhead.
I mean, would you take it now? If it does, I'm taking it right now.
Yeah. I
If it
think
can
I am
squeeze
too.
past there, I'm going for it all day right now.
It's unfortunate because I think the ideal would have been is that you could come from the 11 and get
Right.
underneath the 14, but you don't have that option now. So
Right. You just can, and instead of risking running into the 8-ball, you can like pinch draw that
Yeah, yeah,
14 over, and you have the 11 all the way up. Or if you get too far, you got the 11 in the side. I just don't like taking away position balls to get
Right.
onto the 8. Your last ball closest to that 8, you want to always save to the last if you can. Oh, Jerry missed. All right.
he did, but didn't leave a lot here.
No. You have to be in a certain position for that 1 to follow that 15, and even if it would go.
Yeah, and I think where the 15's sitting, that's asking a lot.
Yeah.
Does that 5 go past the 11? The 11's kind of off the rail there.
Yeah, it's awfully close. I mean, there's a couple choices. You can try to play the defense. Off the 2. Yeah, I like Kennyth going here with the 5 ball. Even if he misses, he puts it in the pocket. Yep. Get over. Get over. There you go. That's what I figured he was going to do, is play the defense since their ball's blocking theirs.
Right.
Then our ball's going to block yours, you know.
Not only that, their 5 still goes.
Yep. Now their 11 doesn't, unless you take it off to 5. But I think it's too close to the rail.
Do you ever consider cutting the 14 towards the 3 here and bringing the cue ball up by the 115?
You can. You could also take the 13 into the 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cross bank like April tried earlier. I mean, you could also get a position, you know, trying to bank that 14 into the cross side if you wanted to. You're a little steep to try to take that cut down by the 3. You know, putting the 14 down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that's a steep, steep cut. Yeah. You can do that.
Okay, so she blocked the 3. The 5?
You got the 2-5 combo.
Yeah, I
That's
don't think
pretty
she can directly see the 5, so that's a pretty good outcome there.
Yeah, she can shoot this
Oh, she
directly
can
in.
see the 5.
That's that's
not quite.
beautiful. Yeah, that's I believe that she had that in plan already. Let's go ahead and play defense. This is going to be a defensive rack. Where's our innings?
We forgot our APA scorekeeper here.
Yeah, we're going to be needing 2 sheets on this rack.
I can see it in Jerry's demeanor. He's under a lot of pressure right now.
He doesn't want to take the 15. And that's
I don't want to take the 15
absolutely,
either, yeah.
absolutely. I'm looking at taking that 11 cross side. I mean, it's almost there.
Yeah.
I believe that shot is there. You know, he's got that angle. He'll run, make their 5 ball.
Hell, you could even do the double bank.
Yeah. I just don't like aiming at this 13 just because you're moving it away from a pocket. If it's already in a pocket, you don't want to move it away.
You could also, I mean, the double bank, just stop shot,
Yeah.
leave them straight in. They don't have a lot of angles to get to this 1, so. Well, that's going to work out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the 1 is in jail, basically. I agree.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Now, what I would probably do is if he can skim that 1 ball.
I'm not even doing that. I'm cutting the 1, making the 15.
Oh, no, that's what I'm saying.
Leaving the 1 in the pocket.
No, skimming the 1 so that the cue ball stays right there in that pocket. They have no shot. They can't see the 13. They can't see the 14. The only ball they can see is the 11.
Just because the 15's on the right side of the pocket, I might just consider just the cutting the 1 and the 15. But I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Same idea, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to do that. That's a, more.
You've just taken away so many. Either way, many avenues have been removed.
Right.
For stripes here. Because that's what they were banking on this whole time, right?
Right, exactly. Yeah, in order for that 11 to go, you definitely need to be almost like dead center on the bank.
A tough position for Caela here. Can you come off the 11, make the 5, and get underneath the 2? And I mean up on the 2.
I mean, you can if you hit the 11 just right.
Right. You
You
got to
can-
make
yeah,
sure you
you
make
can
the
put it
5
behind it.
and
Right.
you have to lock to that 2, and I think that is probably your best shot.
Right. Yeah, because I don't think even a benefit out of taking this 13 and making the 13.
No.
There's no benefit out of that, even if you get the cue ball all the way down for the 14 to go on the side, because there's no chance of a breakout because you're going to run into the 8 ball.
Yeah, and the 11 is in jail.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Rail first on the 11. Make the 5.
That's exactly
take the
the shot
pocket.
I saw. Piazza's.
Yeah, cue ball under the 2. Yeah, that's
Yep.
basically the only shot we're looking at also.
Yep. Yeah, Stripes are in a lot of trouble. I agree.
Okay, I think she just made that a lot worse now
Yeah.
because there's no defense of taking the 5, really playing the 5 now.
You're not going to be able to play safe underneath that 2
No,
now.
because that 11 ball is going to stop
Right.
right there where the 5 is. So it's still going to leave the 2 ball open to go into that pocket.
And the 1's in the jaws. So,
Right.
wait, Jerry's going to have to really think about this one.
See, he completely missed hitting it.
He did.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how he missed it because it was
I'm
right
not
there.
sure because it was almost like dead.
Yeah.
You know? But
All right. So we'll see if she gets position on the 4. Yep. There you go.
yeah, so now the big thing is making sure you get the 2.
Right. It's got to be you can. There's a couple ways you can do this, but I see is 2 3 2. I mean 4 3 2 5 8.
Yeah.
Because that 2 ball should pass that 5.
Thing is it's a little tough from this 4 to get to the position for the 3 to the 2.
Okay, so if it's a little bit of a difficulty,
I might even consider taking the 5.
you could probably go ahead and actually, yeah, you could take the 5,
I was going to use
draw
the,
back off.
Yeah,
of it,
to get the 4 to get better position
Right.
for the 3 to the 2. You know.
Well, you could also do 5 3 2 4.
5 3 2 4. Yeah.
Yeah, so you could come out back where the cue ball's at. Take the 3 ball.
Yeah, I think he's just under a lot of pressure, PJ.
Right,
I mean, it
right.
happens in these, right? I mean, we're getting towards the end. It's just
Oh yeah. There's a lot of
pressure.
pressure right now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think it's just run out time. Period.
I think so too. Okay, so what's
Okay, she's going to take 5. Okay, what was the benefit out of that?
well, that's what I was saying. I didn't understand what
unless-
Kennyth was leaving her.
Yeah.
Well, you know what they could is do the 211 here,
Yeah, make their 11. Yep.
and you may be able to roll up onto the 8.
Yep. I mean, that's
Better
that's-
make the 11,
Yeah,
though.
you have to make the 11. Yep, absolutely. There you go. All beautiful.
Wow.
I think it came out though. I think it might have came out.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's close.
Yeah.
Very close. Yeah, Jerry's been fatigued the last few.
It happens to everybody.
Yeah, it does. I mean, this is big money here. It's
We're
not just
three-
a nightly league night.
Yeah, we are almost 4 hours into this match,
Yeah,
too.
absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, 3.5 already. Is she gonna go on the side, or is she banking it up in the top corner?
I'm wondering if she's cutting it.
Is she cutting it? Ooh, that's
I'm not sure.
yeah. That's one hell of a cut. Oh. I was about ready.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
They got the two ball.
They do have the 2.
I was ready to hit the fire. She ran that all the way down.
That was a super tough shot.
Yeah, those are.
April is stretched here, though.
Yeah, she doesn't like
Probably
using,
playing
she's
safe
playing
behind the
safe.
8.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, no. She went for the... Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
So Jerry's got to come with a shot here, though. He's got to get below the side pocket here to give him a shot in the side, and it's a thin shot in the side.
Yeah, that's a
Would you
very
ever
thin.
leave her straight and just let her combo this ball in and leave the 8 tied up with the 3 maybe? But then the 1 rail kick is there, and
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, you'd have to leave the 8 right dead on the 3. 'Cause
Yeah.
you know that 3 is going to end up right there at the pocket.
I
So
know,
that 8's
yeah.
got to end up
It's
there
got
too.
a lock to it, basically.
Yeah.
Forward 3 rails. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's got to come with a shot here. He's got to get her position. See, I would have went forward there, just because I think
it
it
was
played better.
Yeah, I think it was too steep of a shot
Okay,
there
okay,
to
it was
go
too
to 3
steep.
rails. Yeah.
Okay.
I would have definitely come backwards, but I would have put a lot more right, bottom right on it.
Instead of just straight
just
draw.
Just straight
Yeah.
draw. Yep. Now, is he going to try to make both, or is he going to just play one? Okay.
All right, so this is tricky.
She can get back above the 8 ball.
She can, but
Yeah.
a lot of people don't think about how much spin they put on this, and the angle widens. Next thing you know, you're on the short rail up there.
Well,
You know what I mean?
yeah, you want to hit just a little bit more of the 3 ball than you would normally,
Yep.
with a lot of right to get it to. Is that going to be enough?
Yeah. See,
I'm
that
just-
time it narrowed.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is a tough shot.
I don't think it's makeable from here. Like, you can't cut this out of the side.
Yeah, she put a little bit too much bottom
Mm-hmm.
right on that.
Yeah,
And you wanted
that's
to go
why
more
it narrowed
center
out.
right.
Yeah.
So that it comes off and shoots back up to the
Exactly.
top. Yeah, where
That-
the 8 ball in the same pocket. Yep.
And you didn't need a lot.
No, no.
I know people say tips, 1 tip, half tip, whatever. You just didn't need a lot.
Make this pretty cross-side, Kenneth. Hold on, I'll go tell him real quick. Hold on.
Just play a little tiki safe here, maybe.
Well, he's definitely at the wrong angle to play it safe.
That'll work.
Uh-huh.
That was a pretty good shot there.
Nudge the 8 to the rail. Yeah.
And you know what? He executed that under a lot of pressure. We're going to give him a little fire for that.
Yeah, let's look at our overhead here.
Tell you what, you might be able to make this not scratch.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't have a zoom from overhead.
No, we don't.
That'd be nice to have a zoom from the overhead.
We have to get new cameras.
Yeah, exactly. More money, more money, more money. No.
Everything in this game is more money, more money, more money.
Right. Now, did he put it on the rail? So she has to hit another rail. Yeah, see, April's looking at it.
Not frozen. She shook her head. I don't like this shot at all.
Yeah, see, that's what I'd be looking at too, right there. Play defense right back, or you could go across the corner. But she's playing the defense back.
That'll work. I mean, the bank is there.
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot it, but
there you go. The bank's there now.
the bank is 100%
Actually,
there now.
I don't know. That might be too close for that bank.
No, it's there.
It's there, but you got to hit it just right.
Yeah.
Jerry's going to tap
It's off
this.
the rail.
Yeah, this is going to be a defensive battle right here. Now it's on the rail.
Man, if that's frozen, that'd be brutal for Kennyth. Brutal. Oh my God, yeah. He don't look. He laughed about it, so maybe it's not. Maybe it is.
Yeah, definitely, Mike. Smart play.
Yeah. See, that's why you know that wouldn't have been the shot I would have taken.
Right, right.
God, what do you even do here if they're frozen?
Now there's one difficult shot. Get the double kisser.
Yeah.
Top left, right where he's standing. But I think he's going to kind of skim it, bring the cue ball over the bottom rail.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But you got to thin it. I mean, barely touch it. Yeah.
Okay.
So they do have to take it down the rail.
Take it
What
down
would have
the
been
rail.
better is that cue ball landing on that rail, on that
Yeah.
bottom rail, because then they only can go forward, and that's a
Right,
scratch shot.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can run it down the rail this time. Get the fire button ready.
This is a
Come
brutal
on.
shot.
Me, personally, I'm doing this cross corner.
Yeah, I was.
I
probably gonna
love
do it
this
cross
shot.
country, too.
I mean, this is one of my favorite shots. Everybody
Definitely
can tell
comes
you.
up a
Pope knows.
lot in one pocket.
Yeah, Pope knows. Kennyth knows. Hallsworth knows. All my teammates know. I love this shot. I had it on Napa one night playing Tyler Andrews, and I called the shot, nail it. He goes, I bet you couldn't do that again. They lined it back up. I nailed it right again.
Twice in a row.
He's like, okay, never mind.
$20 you can't do it a third time.
Right, exactly. I was waiting.
Right.
Ready to do it. My eyes closed and everything. One hand behind my back. Because I don't even know if the cross bank is there because it's so close. If it was out a little bit more, be able to do the cross bank in the side.
Cross side bank?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want that shot. No. Definitely would shoot either cross corner or I'm cutting
Oh,
it.
yeah.
At this point, the safety's not really viable.
What are you going to do on the safety? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not. I mean, you certainly could.
Oh, yeah, delicate shot, tap it into the rail and leave the cue ball right next to it.
I feel like the percentage is just as high to shoot the ball in.
Yeah.
Just going to call a pocket.
Yeah, Mike's
Yeah, the
saying
cross
the cross
goes for
goes.
sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she's called a pocket yet.
We didn't see it on camera.
Yeah. It looks like she's lining up for the cross side.
Oh my
no,
god.
she just ran it down
Oh
the
my
rail.
god. Oh wait.
Oh my gosh, that is twice. I didn't do that.
No, that's me.
Oh my god, Jerry did it once. Now Caela did it. Oh my
Wow.
gosh. All right, it is
7-6.
7-6. April and Kennyth on the hill. Oh my gosh,
That was so brutal.
very brutal.
She hit that so good.
Oh, it was perfect. I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better shot on that. But that so much speed on
Right.
the cue ball coming across and then going back.
Yeah, it was just a thin cut.
Yeah.
That was another one basically given away.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I said Jerry did one.
Yeah.
On with the cut on the 8 and
Right.
scratched in the side off the
Right.
6, the 8 off the 6, I should say.
Yeah, they ate off the 6.
And then Caela just did this one cross. Oh my gosh.
Mm.
All right. I think the other team's taking it. Johnny. I think the other team is taking a quick little break real quick, so we're going to All right, guys, we're just waiting on Jerry. Jerry had to step out for a second. Yeah, I agree, Dave. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you would think that all the pressure's on Jerry and Caela right now, but with this break, they break and run, it's over. So there's a lot of pressure on April and Kennyth right now. Yeah, Dennis, that's exactly what I was talking to Johnny about off the air. You know, this is a time to bring it right here. Break and run, seal the win, move on.
So we're just waiting now, right?
Yeah, we're just waiting on Jerry. Jerry ran out to his car, I believe. Yeah, see, if you look at the chat there, Johnny, Dennis was talking about the same thing we were talking about,
Yeah.
you know, outside. You know, time for a break and run right here.
Yeah. He's watching it, Dave.
Yeah. That is correct. That's in all the suspense, you know, with this just one rack, you know. Yeah, Dave, it is. It's an incredible match. It is up there with a lot of other ones. There have been quite a few matches that have gone into overtime. That's back and forth constantly. You know, that's how these players are. They're good players. They practice for this. They work with each other, their partners, trying to get the flow. I think April and Kennyth actually kind of settled down a little bit. They did, miss a few shots. They were trying to rush shots to their benefit, of course. Luckily, those two scratches on the eights by Jerry and Caela. That's why the race is what it is right now. It could have possibly been over by now. These tables do play faster than tables 3 through 10, because the felts aren't used as much, except for like league nights.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris, yeah. Reminds you of a roller coaster. Oh, yeah, it's always a roller coaster. I mean, even if it's a blowout, it's still a roller coaster back and forth. All right, so Jerry is back, so we are going to get this rolling. Yep, that's his pull. Exactly. That's how pull is. All right, April's breaking. She's still going to stick with the second ball break.
She made
a ball. Yeah, she made a ball. Yeah, I didn't get to watch WrestleMania tonight. I don't even want to know.
I'm excited. Is the new Last of Us season is out
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I haven't seen the
HBO
first
Max.
season of
Oh,
it, but
it's good.
I'm waiting until the rest of the episodes of Reacher 2 to finish up.
Reacher. I'm pretty sure the third season.
Third season. I'm sorry. Third
Yeah, I'm pretty
season
sure they're
3.
all out, right?
I'm not sure yet. I
Yeah, I
haven't
think
looked
they
yet.
are. Yeah,
this
I
last
watched
Thursday
the
was.
last episode.
Yeah, I'm watching them episode after another. The first 2 episodes were great. I mean, first 2 seasons were great.
Oh, the third one's really good too.
Yeah,
I won't spoil it for you.
don't
but
spoil it
it's
for me.
good. The
Yeah.
third season's good.
Yeah, because they even got him to be into past 10.
Yeah,
He was in there. He was in
he's
the
a great actor.
he was the cop in the airplane.
So, this is a tough position. Do you take the cut on the 14 year? I mean, that 9 ball is pretty rough.
Yeah.
What's he looking at?
He's looking
shooting
at
the 5.
Yeah, but see that you risk running that 13 into that 2 and moving that 2 out of the pocket.
So he's called the 5 in the side.
Yeah, I guess he wants to go. He wants solids. I mean, solids are open. It's just no lead ball pretty much, except for that 5 ball. But you got to be on spot. You don't want to sell out. Uh-oh.
Undercut it.
Undercut it, and it is
And
still
left a good shot on this 3 ball here.
right, and it's open table.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. I mean, you have to be in a certain spot for that 2 ball in the side, which you can get up
You
on
got the
top from the
7,
7.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be ideal if you could get from the 3 to the 1 here.
Yeah, and it's not even an ideal shot taking the 4 off the 2, but you're going to move the 2 up to the top corner. That's not an
Sure,
ideal
sure.
shot, but you know, if
I mean,
you got
could
into that
make
position,
the 4 off the 2 here. It
Yeah.
looks like.
right? I mean, every ball has a pocket. That's the thing. So it's just, what is your pattern? What are you going to start with? Do you want stripes? Do you want solids? And this is a difficult time when you're down like this.
Oh,
and
man.
the other
When
other
your
team's
opponent's
on the hill. Yes.
Yeah.
So you're second guessing almost every shot, pretty much. Especially when it's a start of, okay, what do I open with?
Yeah.
All right. So now what? 5 ball in the top corner.
I think it's kind of ideal.
Yeah. Run over into the 11. You got the 2 ball. I think we're going to go into extra innings.
Yeah,
Did he
he's
get
gonna
back over
on
for
the
the
1
1?
here. Yeah.
Oh, that might be ideal there.
Yeah, no, if you do 1-7-2, 2 to the 4 is real tricky.
You need to get that angle on the 2 so you can push the 13 out of the way.
Agreed.
That way you have the 4 ball in the bottom left corner, and you have the 8 up in the top corner.
She's looking at it now. If she can take the 2 now.
Yeah, it's really, really close. What does the overhead show? She can see a little bit of it.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like taking that right there. I like drawing off this 1, just stun it over to the rail. Yeah, I agree, Dave. Keep her shot solid. Yeah, I think she's doing what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, there you go.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
thought she was going to get stuck behind that 10, but it did come out rail properly. Yeah, I think the ideal shot is to get right there where that, I don't know if viewers can see it, but we can see it, is that chalk mark, that white mark right there on the table near the second diamond. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, he left her a straighter shot. She just needs to stun into the 13 and move the 13 out of the way.
Yeah, this is tricky.
Yeah. And she's going to go into it. All right. Are you back cutting this, or are you going to take it across?
I just think your higher percentage to get position on the 8 with the back cut.
Yeah. With a lot of bottom. Dave's already calling timeout. Timeout. I probably would have called the timeout before shooting the 2-ball.
Yeah.
And talked with Jerry on how he wants, where he wants left on that 4-ball. Yes, he's going to try to jack up and draw. You just got to be careful. Don't come across and draw into the side pocket, or off of this one going into the side pocket. Very nice, but it's going to, oh, no.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's close.
Just barely. I think she's okay.
I think she's okay. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Before the 2-ball. Yep.
She's okay. This is going to make it a race to 9.
Yeah, it is. Overtime. And no, it's not when each team gets possession. Nice. Nails
There
it. Gets the table run. All right. Johnny's got to fix the race now.
All right. Yep.
Johnny Dave says he's running out of popcorn.
I ran out of it too long ago.
Right.
All right, Luke. We'll give some fire for that run out. For sure. That was a good comeback. Always good to get your opponent off the hill. That's the uniqueness of this format, right? The win by 2.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once your opponent's on the hill, it's not a forever thing. Ugh.
All right. Well, Jerry made the 8-ball in the break, so they have their choice.
Nothing easy here.
They can either spot it or re-rack. It's up to them.
I would re-rack.
I would too.
Of course, there is some logic to saying, hey, if I made a ball, I'm not I'm not going to re-rack because I may not make one next time.
Are they allowed to rebreak?
Yeah, they're allowed to re-break, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I know. Patricia, good old 420.
I didn't even know it was
It's the
420
same day
today.
as Easter, so
Oh,
everybody getting
interesting.
high on Easter.
I didn't even know that until just now.
Yep. Yeah, it's kind of funny who really got high and had Easter egg hunts and everything. Couldn't find all the Easter eggs.
Right.
That would have been fun to watch. All right, so it looks like they opted to just play play it as it is.
Yeah.
And Caela started off with a possible safety, but I believe Kennyth can take that 14 down off the 5 because it's still an open table.
All right. This is going to be a tough rack,
Yeah, Caela started off with a safety off the break.
which I don't hate.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Kennyth's calling the 14 down in the corner.
That's off.
Yeah, I think you just have to hit a little off, but you need to get that cue ball out of there. So you can't just like nice and easy touch it. You actually got to, go full into the shot. There you go. Very good.
Okay.
I mean, there's
Didn't really leave anything here.
yeah, exactly, Dave.
My worry with go ahead.
Oh no, it's just responding to Dave. Yeah, where's your next stripe afterwards? And that was the big key. He went bottom. I actually would have probably gone top end off of that. Just
My
to
worry
push the
was
cue
if
ball.
you made the 14, since it was a little off, your cue ball was always going to a place where you probably weren't going to have a shot.
Right, exactly. Oh, that would have been a heck of a shot.
That would have
by
been a heck
April.
of a shot.
Wow. All right, so right now their only clear shot is the 6 ball.
They can come into the 2 off the 6.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Knock that out.
Maybe.
Or do you try to get on the 7 ball?
Man, I'll tell you, I don't really like any of it.
Yeah, I don't like either one either. You could draw back off the 6 and go into the 4 and 5. But then you leave your 2 ball stuck in there.
I do want to get the 6 out of there.
Yeah.
Before I play safe, though.
Now, do you try to go? Let's see. You could also try to get over there to the 7 and give yourself a sharp angle.
I don't think so. I think I'm trying to see if I can clip this 2.
Yeah.
I'll play safe after that somehow, depending on how the cue ball ends up.
Yep. There you go. The only problem is now you block your 7 ball.
Yeah, but probably what I'm doing to play safe is trying to use this 3.
Yeah,
See if I can just drag up the rail, come off the rail, hit the 3, and just use the 1 as a blocker here. So the re-rack scenario is if they make the ball on the break, they have the option of either re-racking or just spotting the 8. You can't win on the 8 on the break.
Yeah, see, PJ, it's not just 4 balls hit a rail. They made the 8 ball on the break. So the 8 ball being made on the break, as long as you don't scratch, is an option to spot or re-rack
Right.
in the BCA.
It's not a win condition.
Right. And even if you made the 8 and scratched in this scenario, it is not a loss on the break. So it looks like Jerry's going to draw back off that 1 ball. All right, he drew. Oh, no. He's going to scratch? No. Yeah, that was a super draw. That's one of my draws. I can draw the full length of the table. Jerry's been watching me. Man, she might actually have the 5 ball on the side. It's touchy.
It's razor thin.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Let's see. Yeah, it might actually go, and she might be able to come in and nick that 4 ball and open it up. If she's able to, they might be able to get out. That's mine. Oh.
Just with your hand. Right?
Oh. I wasn't going to spell it.
Yeah. I just get so nervous.
Oh, yeah.
Right here.
Yeah. That I'll knock over more.
You're right, though. That's what she tried.
Yeah, it's just she hit it with so much power on it.
Did that 13
Get blocked? Yeah, I believe so. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. It might go coming off the rail off the 13, but I mean off the 5. Yes, exactly, Luke. That is correct. Once you've placed it, it's finalized.
And so you, in this Scotch doubles format, the team can actually talk about it. It's not a timeout.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, they could talk about it prior to either re-racking or spotting, and they will not be penalized for a timeout. There's actually been several questions on that. There's been a couple of them on this fight, whatever you want to call it, Sunday Night Sinners.
Right.
And I think there was a couple of them on the Friday night fights already, too. Everybody had questions on it.
Yep, you get the option. Always spot it. Yeah. It's if you've made a ball on the break, it's almost always better just to spot it and keep playing because you're still at the table. But depends on how messed up the rack is.
Right. It depends on how many clusters you have, or, something's way out of whack and you can't get to it.
I might try to. They're stripes, right? Or they're solids?
Caela and Jerry are solids.
Solids.
Yeah, that's.
I'd really like to get a way to make this 7 and block the pocket on the 11, but I don't want to move the 5 to do it because the 5's blocking the 13.
Right. When you're at a steeper angle, you can't draw back into it and knock that 7 out.
Right. It's a tough position to be in. So maybe he's going to.
Oh, no, he scratched.
Oh, no. Okay, so you're starting with the 15 here. Doesn't have a lot of avenues. But you're guaranteed to make the 12 if you can get the 15 down into that.
Well,
Get
I'm
the
looking
11.
I'm looking at this as taking the 15 up in the top left corner.
Does it go?
Top left.
Oh, top left.
Yeah,
I
top
see.
left. Stop shot. Leave yourself that angle on the 9 ball and run the cue ball off the 9 into that 8 to push it over to open it up. And you've got the other 3 run out.
Okay, I didn't realize you could make it in the top right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just do a stop shot right there. Not perfect. That gives you angle on the 9 to run into the 8 with a little bit of top right and kick that 9 ball out. Kick that 8 ball out. All right. Well, a little different. I think she was trying to leave him for the. He was trying to leave her for the 9.
Yeah, the 9's not ideal now for sure.
Oh, absolutely not. Oh, that almost got stuck to each other in there.
All right, 11. The 8 must go clean past the 2.
Man, unless it's an angle off of what we're
don't
seeing,
look like it.
It does not look like it's going to go.
So now I'm confused what the plan is here.
Yep, exactly. Uh-oh. Did she leave
Actually,
him
this
enough?
is a primo angle.
Did she leave him enough?
I think so.
Oh, he's going to have to cheat the pocket big time. And it might be able to run into it. Let's see. Well,
That'll
she can
work.
see it all the way down.
Yep, she can shoot it all the way down.
Yeah. Yep, you got to make this. There it is.
Okay.
All right.
8-7.
Back on the hill for April and Kennyth.
Second time to reach the hill.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Overstroke, scratch means problems again. Yep. Okay. Another dry break. All right, let's see what Caela decides to start with. You got the cluster of the 4, 7, 14. You got the 3 and the 13 clustered up.
Yep.
I don't know which one I'd take myself. What would you take, Johnny?
I'm thinking I would take. God, man, these racks are just so brutal.
Yeah, exactly. Because, like I said, you got that 4, 7, 14, and the 3 and the 13. So,
I'm taking stripes.
You're taking stripes. Are you starting with the 11 or are you starting with the 12?
I'm starting with the 12 and trying to
run into it.
Yeah, run into the 7-14.
But what are you going to do about the 13, though?
The 13, I think I'll be okay. I'll use if I can hit it with good speed and push the 14 to the rail, I can come back and draw up.
Okay.
And try to push the 13 past the 8.
What about taking the 11 right here? Start with the 11, come in come down and come up to just barely above. I mean, above the 9 ball, not above the side pocket, but above the 9 ball. Give yourself that angle, and you can run into the 13 and open up that 13.
I could see that. Yeah.
13 into the 3. So you would have you would be basically telling them to take the solids. Okay, Jerry and Caela are actually taking a timeout, which is pretty good.
I think they should.
Yeah.
Because this is all tricky.
Yeah, these racks have been really brutal today. Combo 3 and breakout 4 and 7. You got to put draw on that. Yeah, a little bit.
Yep. Okay.
All right, they decided to take solids.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They're pretty flat on the 1 here too, right?
Right. You know, so I'd like to know what their mindset was on working on the 7-4 and the 3. You can use the 6 on the 3.
7-4.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use the 6 for the 3 ball. Okay. Like right here.
Well, actually, this might be fairly ideal to at least break out this 3, but
I mean,
you may miss it altogether, it looks like.
Right. If you run into the rail and just hit the 13, you might actually hit the 13 into the 7. And that might open everything up, and there's your run out there, because she's definitely drawing on this. Oh, she just got. Oh no, she got the 3. Can you see the 4?
They might have the 4 here.
Can you see? Can he see the 4?
Yeah.
I don't think he can see it to make it there. He might be able to have to cross bank.
He might. Thank you.
Yeah, it will. Sell is SELL. I don't think they're selling. No, but sell out the rack. Yeah. No, I agree, Luke. Yeah. Oh, what a shot.
Uh-oh. Okay, that's okay.
Yeah.
The 8, though, is pretty brutal.
Yeah, exactly. You have to be on the bottom side of the 8, or you're going to bank it.
This is not easy. Okay.
That was a great shot.
I can't tell this angle, but it looks pretty treacherous to try to get underneath the 8 here.
Well, this is one of the more difficult shots right here.
Right.
Cut this with a lot of bottom right. Bottom right will cause it to come on that side rail, spin up to the top rail, and shoot around to have a shot on the 8 ball. Just,
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, my God. He did. He
How
played it
unfortunate
just like I was
he
saying.
did.
Yeah.
He played it. I mean, you couldn't have expected that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but he was hitting it with so much power, and you don't really need to, force that much.
Especially with running English on it.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm probably taking this 10 first.
All right, this is run out to win right here. Hey, I've seen worse ones, Dave. You know, you think a ball doesn't go in between two balls that are like sitting there, and it just shoots, and you're like, how? It doesn't even fit, you know, but they do.
That's pretty good, Luke. That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
all
think
right.
I think
Got the
she's
9 now.
I think she's all right. Well, he can either take the 9 or the 13, depending on which where you taking the 8. You know, if you're gonna take the 8 down in that bottom left pocket, I'm gonna get rid of the 13 right now
Okay, all right.
and come across and get rid of that 12 when it's close to the rail. The other 3 are all out in the open. Now you might be stunning it. Yeah.
So now you can just, 15, 12, 10, 13, 8.
I think I know what he's doing. Yeah. 15, 12, 10, 13, 8. Yep.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're probably talking back on the sidelines.
I mean,
you know,
it's all very minimal
Yep.
cue ball movement. That's what you want in 8-ball.
right.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know why she hit that so hard unless they're going to go for
She was going for the 10 here, but that requires a lot more movement and a lot.
Right. All she had to do was play it off the rail. It had the 12 in the corner, and all you had to do was stun shot. He had the 10 in the side.
I think I'm taking the 13 here. I think
Yeah.
I'm kind of forced to.
Just kind of like pinch draw it to the rail. You have the 10 in the side.
Or if you
or
get
you
too
can come
far,
across.
you get the 12.
Yeah. Or you come across. You get the 12, and then you get the 10 in the side and run on the top end of the 8 and have the 8 down here in the corner, same corner as the 13. All right.
Oh, wow.
It's
Okay.
didn't completely sell out. You got to stroke that.
I mean,
fully.
it was
Yeah.
so connect the dots.
Yes,
if
it
she just
was.
left, just stop shots, roll forward.
Right, right, exactly.
Everything was dead simple.
Yeah, she just had a nice and easy, just roll it forward in that side pocket there. All right, looks like Caela's running it down the line again.
Uh-oh.
I thought she was going to get unlucky again and scratch.
Okay, so that was unfortunate.
Yeah, she hit that one with a little bit more force than, she did the other
probably
ones.
a little
Yeah.
nerves. There we go. See, that's more what you needed last time. Now, everything is pretty connect the dots. Just 12, 10. You can just roll off the rail, come back to center table.
Yeah, I would try to pinch this off the rail. You don't want to leave.
I don't
want
to be on the rail.
Yep.
But if I am, it's not the end of the world either.
Yeah, just like that. That was perfect.
Yeah. Now she could just pinch back.
Yeah.
and
Yep.
enter
Exactly.
two.
Yeah. Pinch back a little bit. This could be it. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay. She
Left him straight in.
Yep. Oh, absolutely, Dave. You're welcome. This has been one of the greatest streamings I've been a part of, and all through the Friday night fights, the Sunday centers. I mean, Piazza is one of the greatest places.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And there it is.
That's it, folks.
That is match, guys. April and Kennyth will move on to to play for first and second. Caela and Jerry are not out. They will be playing the consolation match prior to the championship match.
Yes, they will.
So they'll be playing for third and fourth.
They'll be playing Kennyth and April will be playing Bobby Newis and Khalees Gallagher.
Yep.
And April and Kennyth, I'm sorry, we'll be playing Rebecca McClure and Pomeroy.
Yep.
And then Caela and Jerry will be playing Bobby Newis and Khalees Gallagher. So, anyways, thanks everyone for tuning in here.